Oh, brother. Man, definitely gonna have to clear my throat for this. Run it up! Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I am T1D. In case you don't know or haven't heard, your boy be snapping. You understand what I'm saying? So, but before I begin, a quick word from my sponsor. Now just make a fist with your hand, put your hand in the sky, and then crank the thing up and down. Just so I know that you're doing it, you locked in with me, and we all on the same sound. If you bobbing your head and you breaking your neck, know that we on the same frequency. I know that I'm secretly caught in your head. I covered your eyes, now you can see. I know that you're clueless about who you dealing with, cause you've been giving the run around. That one dude disgusting, got my stomach bubbling, that's something I can't fake. Now I head like a 10-man. Band lab, call me Hitman. With these beats, I assassin. Little dream with a passion. He got a little slogan that go like this: reap what you sow, sow what you reap. Shark in the water, told you, don't sleep on me. Got a 6-figure job, don't care about the money, I do this for fun, yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing, so don't try to run, cause this is some fun, yeah. Money like, stuck in the spread, straight to the money like, you know I ain't scared. We taking off, up on the jet, no matter the cost, yeah, we need deep breath. No introduction, I'm just gon' get snapping. I'm dropping this heat and I'm catching you lacking. I am your father and you are my mini-me. You know my sound gon' ring past infinity. I'm still in training, you know what I mean. Coming out clean around all of these fiends. The heck is you smoking? I swear that you joking. You know it's all love and I'm keeping it clean. Yeah, you know I got the fire up on my notepad though. Now go back and play it, replay it again. I want you to know I ain't gon' say it again. Call me Lil Meech, please take a seat. I am the chef, what you on the I got trapperoni, background Bible, homie. Take your pick, son, take a dab on me. This money like, stuck in the spread, straight to the money like, you know I ain't scared. We taking off, up on the jet, no matter the cost, yeah, we need deep breath. So, soldiers, I need to know, how are we feeling about that? Like, did your boy do what he was supposed to do? You know what I mean? I really need to know. Yeah. Oh.
Feeling low again, reaching out to them. They don't wanna let it go. Oh, I'm feeling low again, reaching out to them. They don't wanna let it go.
Up my pieces, I know where she left them, right in the bottom drawer of the dresser. Feelings for me, I learned her the lesser. She was my queen, but I was a jester. Walking around, she carried that scepter, trying my best to make her life better. Cared about us, she cared about nectar. Fornicate just to pollinate. Her flower was touched by the many. I can't believe she would offend me with all of the actions that she did to me. It seemed rationale was lacking. Now I'll be in the room packing apologies, don't like she's crapping out. She don't even mean a word of it. That's why it's so easy to be throwing them down.
I'm feeling low again, reaching out to them. They don't wanna let it go. Oh, I'm feeling low again, reaching out to them. They don't wanna let it go.
I'm beginning to miss the old you, the old me too. Been having flashbacks of when we didn't have issues, when we would laugh, make each other feel our love to the max. The love that we had was better than the lust that we have. I mean, it's gotta be me, or at least something I did. I know I took away all of your confidence. I know you hate me when I'm pissed and flip shit, but I wouldn't flip out if you would just stop causing conflict. I'm not heaven sent, but God forbid I can't talk about my problems without starting arguments, bitch.
I'm feeling low again. You shit out to them. They don't wanna let it go. Oh, I'm feeling low again. You shit out to them. They don't wanna let it go. I'm feeling low again. You shit out to them. They don't wanna let it go.
Just let me go.
These demons, 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 follow me, follow me. These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Yeah, yeah. These demons in my mind now, they won't let me sleep. Every time I try to fight them, they come back to creep. Trying to break free, but they keep pulling me down. I'm lost and cannot be found. Cause I pray for peace, but demons hold me still. The range thoughts in my head keep my conscience ill. They won't stop till they get their fill. The only way to get them out is with a power drill. So don't mistake the smile up on my face, I'm really followed by these shadows. Dark demons lurk where the light never travels. People think they know me, but they only see the surface. Behind these closed doors, my soul burning like a furnace. In the graveyard, they crawling from beneath. Shadows in the tombstones with red eyes that gleam. Living in a nightmare, internally I bleed. I be laying awake at night, will I ever have peace? These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me.
In the belly of the beast, hard to see no evil. It's a part of me, so pardon me if I show you the me that's beneath what you see. It's a lot of things buried with the skeleton. These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me. It's a spirit battle when you trying to fight off shadows. It's a clearer passage when the imagination travels. Or should I say become a slave to the nightmare and visions? Dark glare, no vision, but crosshairs can't kill him. The scenes I've seen, no movie, but they're horrific. Backstabs and friendships, backlash with a vengeance. Lost sight from pretending, scratches and dog bites, which don't make sense, cause he ain't have a dog to begin with. Infected through first trimester with dope and pills. 30 years later, no wonder he broke and steals to cope and feel. She shoot dope in her toe, cause nobody notices feet, but in the mirror she noticed the feet. Climate change, or is that just a cold withdrawal depression? I'm so withdrawn, demons staring at me in disappointment with folded arms, screaming what happened to the knife I gave you to cut your arm. Just before I bleed out, wake up and I touch alarm. Was I dreaming?
These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me.
In the belly of the beast, hard to see no evil. It's a part of me, so pardon me if I show you the me that's beneath what you see. It's a lot of things buried with the skeleton. These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me.
These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me.
In the belly of the beast, hard to see no evil. It's a part of me, so pardon me if I show you the me that's beneath what you see. It's a lot of things buried with the skeleton key. These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me.
Demons, 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 follow me, follow me. These demons, 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 they follow me, they follow me. Everywhere I go, everywhere I go.
Literally, why do I do this to myself? Attention, please. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am that one dude. Yes, you are. And I want to welcome you to a spooky Halloween. Well, thank you. It's gonna be great. Oh, it is. I promise you. Oh, we making promises now. Maybe not. Spooky Halloween. I'm here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Spooky Halloween. I'm here. It's a spooky Halloween. Spooky Halloween. I'm here. Spooky Halloween. Yeah, yeah. through like I'm the purge. Yeah, you know I got your skirt. First place, never third. Homie, just tell me the word. Feel like I'm moving so fast. Might just go dress like the Flash. 600 on the dash. I know there's something you ain't never had. Step on the scene, they like, oh yeah. Coming in like a nightmare. Just sit tight, don't go nowhere. I'm scared now, no, I don't care. I sing anytime that I want. I can do it on this song. Ready, set, here we go. Here I go, proving my point. Ya-da-da, 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 ya-da-da. Hoping I'm making my points. Cutting your thought like a pig. Now I can't hear you oink. Oh, you thought you was big. Then I inserted a coin. Now I'm destroying your kids. Spooky, spooky, Halloween. Spooky, Halloween. I'm here. Spooky, Halloween. Yeah, yeah. Spooky, Halloween. I'm here. Where you gon' run to? Nowhere to hide. I'm having fun too. Watching you die. I am that one dude to set it all on fire. I am that one dude to set it all on fire. When I be rapping, you know I be trapping. And when they be pulling up, then they be babbling. Talking about it, they got all this money. But listen, my money is ran off a battery. Don't start acting funny, you acting, you mad at me. Killing these beats and you know that they mad at me. Knife to your throat and I'm taking anatomy. Then you can see just why they mad at me. Yeah. Running and running and running and running and running across the railroad. Hurry, 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 cause you can't stand my smell. Running it back and then I get to tapping it. Any demons out and they be cracking it. Pulling your teeth out, I don't like what's happening. Checking your girl cause I know that she added me. Draining the blood up out of the game. Like a graduated, I'm in phlebotomy. We ain't blood, we ain't the same. Understand, I'm the one that you running from. Got all the venom, it's all in my veins. Now you understand where I be coming from. And I'm so sorry, guys. Killing this beat and I'm gon' get up out of here, yeah. Spooky, spooky, Halloween. Spooky, Halloween. I'm here. Spooky, Halloween. Yeah, yeah. Spooky, Halloween. I'm here. Where you gon' run to? Nowhere to hide. I'm having fun too. Watching you die. I am that one dude to set it all on fire. I am that one dude to set it all on fire. On my mama, on my soul. I said I do this for my people. I do this for my babies. I know I came off like a monster. That's not who I am. But now that I'm up on the scene, I gotta let you know it's Halloween season all year long.
Raging wars with insane swordsmen just to see how weak their form is. You reek, that's euphoric. Believe them endorsements will make your brain freak endorphins. So what exactly are you saying to me? Pen game has been insane since I was a teen. 18 is when reality actually started to be those dreams I'd see when I used to sleep. Now I use loose sleep 2 ways. One roller dub, 2 boosts, get smoked on any beat that'll play. I'm cold as ice and that burg is where I reside. Leave the murder scene burgundy like the blood is dry. Cyanide, crystals form rocks. That's no tweaker state of mind. Either I'm the evolution, but I kinda feel like the end of time. So I'll keep on mine, though refusal seems to be usual all the time. So bullshit ain't new to me. Vicious switch up ain't news to me. Could've told you that hoe had an obsession with acting so innocent, even though I know she holding a weapon.
Oh my god.
Like tech representing. I just hope that you don't lose control or give it all up. Not knowing you could've been damn close. I'm pretty much Van Gogh as far as the Dutch goes. Let's just blunt smoke that is slowly rolling out of the window. I keep 10 toes down, but as far as the ground goes, call me groundhog. I leave pigs in the mud, so don't ever mistake me as anything less than amazing. Unless there's a saying, a quote, you can say me to glow. Hey yo, said I'm labeled the GOAT, for those who don't know. Wow. Well, of course I'm crazy, asylum sane, sorta lost my main scheme. I'm caught in daydreams, where all of this nightmares on repeat. I'm weighing, call it knees deep. Sorta feels like quicksand, how I'm slowly sinking. I wanted it all, not exactly the glitz and all the glamour. Paparazzi with their cameras, every one of them set to panorama, as if they came ready to shoot 360s like 3/8. Out of your whole zip, homie, how do you only have 3/8? Been top, tell those Reeboks, I got shell toes. Teed off, this ain't golf, but you could still catch 18 holes. A team so soft, anything hard ain't even part of the lingo. Angles need to tear them apart, yep, this is barely the start, ho. This is barely the start, ho.
Yeah. Yeah. You know who it is?
Yeah.
Alex J.
OC Kush.
While your shooters. Yo. You talking big, flexing like you can't be touched.
Fuck 'em.
Man, you ain't run the game.
Hell nah.
Your ego too big. You need to check yourself.
Nike,
you need to humble
motherfucker.
yourself. Let's go. If you're trying to play the game, better humble yourself. If your ego in the way, better humble yourself. You chasing clout and fame, better humble yourself. Wipe that smirk off your face.
And humble yourself,
If you
boy.
got a couple followers, humble yourself. So what, you made a couple dollars? You better humble yourself. So now you think you Donald Trump? You better humble yourself. You ain't nothing from the jump, boy.
And humble yourself, boy.
Your ego's so big, but your pocket's so empty. They talking like they eating, but that bucket just a 10-piece. I take that when confronting, all of a sudden they can't speak. Hard to keep quiet when these fuckboys try to tempt me. Gotta check your egos, I'll smack them like mosquitoes. We ain't no damn amigos. You ain't fooling no one like a cheap tuxedo. You acting like a pitbull, but you barking like a beagle. You are just sheeple. As for me, I'm getting money like a Hebrew. You a disappointment like a product from Temu. Can't hide who you really are, y'all see through. Keep talking, you'll be drowning in your pea soup. If you tryna play the game, better humble yourself. If your ego in the way, better humble yourself. You chasing clout and fame, better humble yourself. Wipe that smirk off your face.
And humble yourself,
If you
boy.
got a couple followers, humble yourself. So what, you made a couple dollars? You better humble yourself. So now you think you Donald Trump? You better humble yourself. You ain't nothing from the jump, boy.
And humble yourself, boy.
Stumbling, they fumbling, they watching everything that they build crashing down. It's crumbling, they running their mouth to the crazy, but the only thing that I hear is that they mumbling. Yeah, these motherfuckers need an oxygen mask to keep up with me. They try and take a breath, but bitch, they struggling. I'm not a player in the game, but bitch, I'll run this. They think they headed to the top, but bitch, I done this. Got ice on my wrist, make you blind, but bitch, I watch this. Royal shooters behind me, I got no fucking need to up this. Vocab ammunition, my bars be on repetition. I'm in this motherfucking game, but treat it like an exhibition. I'm in no-star selection, you hate me projection. I fuck around and give you this humble to the chin with fucking perfection,
If
bitch.
you're trying to play the game, better humble yourself. If your ego in the way, better humble yourself. You chasing clout and fame, better humble yourself. Wipe that smirk off your face.
And humble yourself,
If you
boy.
got a couple followers, humble yourself. So what, you made a couple dollars? You better humble yourself. So now you think you Trump? You better humble yourself. You ain't nothing from the jump, boy.
And humble yourself, boy.
Whoop whoop.
OBS updated, my dude. Got it
Uh-oh.
situated now. Yeah, what's going on, everybody, man? You heard me, so
I did. I heard you. Was I
yeah,
talking to myself? Oh.
Well, they didn't. They didn't hear me.
I was just like, yeah.
Yeah, OBS had updated, and
Ah.
yeah, it was doing some things. You know what I'm saying?
Always
some
at the
things.
best possible moment.
Right.
Mm. Right? Yeah.
Hold
That's what it
on
does.
a minute, too, because this
Yeah.
is not.
You got a snooty face on your face.
Wait, what?
on the stream. Is it still
Oh,
like that? Oh,
no,
never
it's just
mind. It was just
glitched.
where I paused it. I paused
You
it.
good, you're good, you're good. Hey, yo, big shout out to motherfuckers in the chat, man. Brother is Monty out there chilling and hanging out with us. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Flapjack Friday, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes,
it is
sir.
trick or treat. It's last call. It's
Yeah.
last call for the handouts, you know what I'm saying? You gotta come knocking first though. That's all I'm saying. You gotta come knocking first. That's happening, man. That's happening on Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Trick or treat last call. It's gonna be the last 2 spots and a wild card.
It. It's it. That's it. It's it.
Yeah, motherfuckers. That's
We're
it.
running out of candy.
Wait.
You better arrive.
I
You better
didn't
arrive
realize I
early.
had candy, dude.
Get the last pieces. Yeah. Yeah, we got 3 pieces left.
Oh yeah,
3
that's right.
Reese's pieces.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, big shout out though to everybody. We got some news and things to talk about. We also got some tracks coming through. So hey, if you think you got what it takes this weekend, slide through. But if you think you have some things that might be able to do it, slide them through today. And we'll see if we can prep them for you before this weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or just send a fucking vibe check. Y'all, I don't know if y'all motherfuckers out there being weird or what, but a vibe check is anything in your catalog.
Right.
Don't matter what it is. Y'all be scared or something. I don't know. I know motherfuckers out there got a catalog. You know what I'm saying? A flip through kind of catalog. Like that type shit. Send something. You know what I'm saying? We'll play it out this motherfucker.
Turn to your favorite page and send it in.
Facts. Let me see here. Real quick. There it is. So, Beast Wars. I'm going over this real quick for the time being. All teams are officially in the grace period. All right. Due date was today, pre-show, but everybody
needed a little extra time.
Listen, they needed a little extra seasoning before the simmer. All right, process. I understand. I get it. That's why I gave them a grace period. I had a grace period lined up I believe it was until Tuesday. Is what I initially scheduled. So I have that grace period in effect. So everybody does. All teams have until Tuesday to finalize their work. You know what I'm saying? Gave them a couple. That way, it's a whole weekend. It's a whole weekend in front of y'all. You guys got some time, and by Tuesday, come to Tuesday corner convo. We'll see if we can get everybody situated. I can get all the files that I need from every team, and from there, I'll do my due diligence for the competition coming in November. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I see everybody's active. I know all the teams can't see everything because everybody's locked into their own.
Right.
But all 3 teams I have been talking to throughout the day, and all 3 teams have kind of been discussing amongst themselves what they wanted to do, and I believe all 3 teams have come to a conclusion of going into the grace period. So we are chilling right now, waiting for them. Until then, though, you know what I'm saying? Until everything is finalized, I'm free. I'm available now. That's what's up. Because I initially had myself some work cut out for the next couple of days, but I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. You know what I'm saying? Even though, you know, I'm notorious for having no patience. You know what I'm saying?
Ha.
That's just a little kick from the mixtape, if anybody knows. If you know, you know. I'm just saying.
Deep cut. Deep cuts.
What's good, though? Everybody in the chat, man. If you are on a Beast Wars team, hey, shout your fucking team out in the chat, man. Either emoji, words, whatever it is. I don't give a fuck. Shout them out in the chat. Let them know you out there. The news for tonight. All right, the news for tonight. We got a couple different topics to talk about and kind of discuss. We also got some fun things in store. You know what I'm saying? Some of those reaction videos again. I feel like that's pretty cool because they're blind reactions up here on the corner. As I get sent these, and I literally just put them straight up, and we watch them live. You know what I'm saying?
My reactions are always a little delayed, but
a little bit. It's okay.
I'm seeing it at the same time as everybody else in chat, so
right.
You'll start laughing, and I'm like, "What's so funny?" Oh, there it is.
Look, I relate. I can relate. I've been there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I get it. That shit happened to me all the time on your shit. I'll be
Oh
like,
yeah.
like, there's times when I'm playing with you, I understand. I'm there. You know what I mean? But
Right.
when I'm just in chat at work or whatever, you're over there doing that, and I'll be like, what the hell what is she talking about? And then it'll finally come on screen later, and I'm like, bruh.
Oh.
I'm like, bruh. It's so crazy because it's like if the live lag, if there's like a little bit of a delay, it's like, why doesn't
Yeah.
the audio have that same situation?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
It's really crazy.
It's strange.
But listen, we got a couple different topics. We got a couple tracks coming through the form, so make sure you guys get your track in. We'll get it played here on air. We do have another announcement, as we do have the panel open tonight. If you are interested in joining up here on the panel, slide through the green room. That's the waiting area in the VCs. If we see your name in there, man, we'll hop you up into the call. We are doing 2 on the panel at a time, you know what I'm saying? Just to kind of keep it cordial. All right, just to keep it cordial. We'll do 2 at a time.
Yeah.
If we do get more than 2 people interested throughout the green room waiting area, we will have a little bit of a timer on the side for me over here. Not that we trying to kick y'all out, but we want to give everybody an equal opportunity to come up here and hang out with us.
Yeah.
With that being said, oh my God, they talking about it. Everybody's talking about it, and the
I
Beast Wars is gonna be
know.
fun. I'm just saying. That's
It's looking like a zoo in here.
the zoo is correct. A shark at the zoo? Wait a
I,
minute.
uh, well,
Hold up. I've seen a tiger.
maybe,
I've seen a
maybe it's
wolf.
and a wolf.
But
Yeah.
I ain't never seen a shark at the zoo.
Well,
I have in aquariums, I
maybe.
will say that. Technically,
Yeah,
here's
maybe
a
it's a
question.
combined
This is a
thing.
question. So somebody said, what was it? Somebody said they asked a question. What is the animal that you're least afraid of?
Out of
It's
the
an interesting.
beast.
No. Period. Like
Oh,
in
just
the
in
world.
general. Oh,
What's an animal that you are the least afraid of? And I thought that was
probably
an
a
interesting
sloth.
question because I kind of want to see what other people's reactions are. You said sloth?
Yeah, I'm
You
not that.
okay?
No,
Look, I'm
because
just
they're
saying.
slow.
Yeah,
They're
whoa.
cute.
You got a lot
They're
more to
just
learn about
vibing.
sloths, my man, because, like, them motherfuckers will slice your face off.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. No, they got it in them. You know why they're so slow? Because they have pent up energy. They're storing
Oh.
energy for if they actually need it.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe.
See, there's a whole, like, Nat Geo, man. Nat Geo is crazy. So, anyway, listen, the guy got asked the question. He's like, yo, what animal are you least afraid of? The guy goes, fish.
What about piranhas though?
I get it. I understand that. But listen,
Ooh.
he says fish. The guy goes, no, I said an animal.
What?
Yeah,
What?
listen, it was a whole thing, bro. So basically, I wanted to understand from everybody in the chat what animal are they least afraid of? All right, you don't got to give an explanation right away. You know what I'm
Did
saying?
he mean mammal then? Because a fish is
Well,
an
see,
animal.
listen. I understand. I understand this.
Like what?
There was a whole debate about it. I'm trying to see
Yeah.
if I can find that video specifically that I was watching, but it was I think it was from a podcast, and it's these 2 dudes that do it, and the one dude, they every show they apparently have a spot where like one of them says something just fucking outrageous. Right? And then they both start arguing with each other. Like
Oh my
heavy.
god.
Like heavy arguing. And they're like, dude, you're fucking stupid. Like type shit. You know what I mean? But the
Yeah.
guy was like, no, dude, I said animal. And he's like, yes, dude, a fish. And he's like, fish are not animals, dude. You don't see a fish in a zoo. And he's like, no, bro,
What?
because they have their own zoo called the aquarium. And I'm like, okay, so wait, is the aquarium a zoo? Would you
I
consider
mean,
that a
it's
zoo?
like a water. It's a water zoo.
An aquatic zoo. Okay.
Yeah, a water zoo.
Okay. I get it, but it had me
Cause like
thinking. I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Is a fish not an animal?
no,
That's
a lot
weird.
of zoos have like fish and stuff there. They have like sections where you can go, and sometimes they have like a small, like you
Well, see,
know,
that's what I'm saying.
aquarium section.
The Buffalo Zoo here. We have there's like the zoo, like the big exhibits where you have the bigger animals and shit outside, right? In their own little habitats. Then they have like separate individual buildings throughout the zoo where you can go in, right? And you can see like they have a reptile one. They have another one for I want to say like arachnids, insects, spiders and shit like that.
Yeah, those nasty things.
Right. Then they have
Blech.
another one where it's literally like fish, turtles. It's like the aquatic, but I'm like, wait a minute, isn't like this a reptile? Isn't this? So I'm like wondering, the aquatic spot is like its own spot, but it is part of the zoo, right?
Yeah,
So fish are
I
animals.
think so.
That
Yeah,
is-
fish are animals. That's such a
Listen,
weird thing to say that it's
That's
not
what
an
I
animal.
said too, bro. Bro
Because
got
it's
so
not
pissed.
in
He was
a
like, "They're not an
zoo."
animal, bro." And then he went on to say,
What?
"He's like,
They're
he's
not
like,
mammals.
see, now he went on to say, so what do you call me an animal?" And the guy's like,
Yes.
I mean, yeah. He's like, "No, bro, we're mammals." And he's like, "Yeah, a mammal
A
is
mammal
an
is a
animal.
type of animal. Yeah.
Like animal
What
is the
is wrong with
encompass
this
of all
guy?
of it, right?" And
Oh.
dude, they fought back and forth it was I can't find the video, but I wish I could. That shit is hilarious.
Oh my god,
the
that
way
guy
they went
sounds
back
like
and
your
forth.
average Redditor level of intelligence. It's a fish, it's not an animal.
He goes,
Oh my
you should have
god.
seen the look on his face, though. It was one of those, like, if you seen it in real life type shit, you would be so confused. Because the look on his face was like, did he just say fish as an animal? Like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude,
That's
nah.
so. That'd be like if someone said bird and he was like a bird as an animal. Like, what the hell?
Yep.
I mean,
Now, I will say this is the same guy. How did he say this again? He said, because he was talking about him as a whole, and he's like, yes, that's what this is. And he's like, no, bro, he's like, this. And the guy was like, that literally encompasses what you're talking about. So, like, this guy was on, like, a really general thing, and he wasn't looking at the bigger picture. It was super weird.
that's weird. Yeah, that guy sounds like
super
he was really
crazy.
confused.
But, hey, man, listen, if you're just sliding through, slide it in the chat. What is the animal that you are least afraid of or that you least fear? Just let us know. Let us know. All right.
Well, mine was sloth. I might have to reevaluate that now.
Yeah, listen, I'm just saying, sloths are pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them,
well, there's
the problem is the animals are pictured normally in a weird way when it comes to the way you see them on TV, on shows, on movies. You know, they're depicted in a sense where it's like, okay, you expect the way that they're depicted to be how they are, and it's not always true.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not always true. Like snakes are considered like fucking like little fucking killers, right? But they're not. They would run away from you. You know what I mean? Or slither, I guess, away from you before they did anything. Unless you were like stepping in their shit, like, this is my house, bitch. You know what I mean? Obviously, wouldn't you do that if I just walked up to your door, like walked in, started eating your fucking food out of your fridge, and you'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know what I mean?
I feel like if you specifically did that, I would just be like, "Oh, C is here."
Wow.
What's up, dude?
Right. Oh, he's just on a munchie fix. It's okay.
Lions, you're not afraid of. Oh, you know what? A good one is cheetahs.
You're not afraid of cheetahs?
No, like you would
Really?
think that you should be really scared of cheetahs, but they've actually like there's no reported or documented incidents of cheetahs ever attacking a human. And like they're very chill. Like they will come up to you. Like obviously you don't want to like run away from it or like make a sudden movement or whatever, but they're like
Right.
super chill. Like they're curious. They'll come up to you and just like sniff you and yeah, they won't like bite you or try to eat you or
So
anything.
I'm wondering if the depiction of the cheetah is actually like more correct in real life.
I think it
You know how
is.
he's
He's,
like
like,
all like
super
stoner,
chill.
like yeah,
Yeah.
Cheetos, yeah, and he's like, and you just eat.
Dude.
Like, really?
Yeah.
Is that?
And
That's a better depiction. I don't know.
yeah, I just learned about this like like a couple months ago. And I was started watching some videos about cheetahs. The first one was this guy was in his car. He was on like an African safari thing, and this cheetah hopped in the car. And
Ooh.
everybody was like, "Oh my god, I would have been so scared." And he just sat there real still and didn't move. And the cheetah like
Cheetah's
was
looking
literally
at
just
him like, yo, you gonna fucking pet me, bro? Or like, what are we doing here?
he's acting like a house cat. And then he leaves. And then all the people in the comments were like, yeah, cheetahs are actually really chill. Like, they won't hurt you, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, what? So then I started researching this. And sure enough, I found all these videos and all this information about cheetahs. Cheetahs are chill as fuck, man. Like, they won't mess with you. Like, they'll just kind of like look at you and see what you're doing, maybe try to eat some of your food or whatever. But yeah, they're not going to attack you. 'Cause they're super,
Hmm.
like, fragile. Cause they're, like they gotta run
I
and
mean,
stuff, and
yeah,
they're
their bones are considerably lighter and less dense than the other big cats. I do get that. They are
yeah.
lighter. They are lighter.
Alligators? Lunar kitty is
Wait a minute. So
crazy.
now, listen. All right, I said least afraid of. Y'all talk about lions, talk about
Yeah,
sharks
what?
and wolves.
Lions? Lions will hunt you down and actually just eat you. I mean, that what?
The fact that there's been multiple reports of like lions and shit in like zoos that just say, you know what, you feed me every day, but I'm gonna rip your head off.
Yeah, you look tasty. I
You
like
know what
that
I mean?
perfume
Like,
you
I
got
don't know. See,
on.
that part there is that it's not that I'm afraid of them. I'm afraid of their actions and their mind. Like, they work and they're wired differently. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like every wild animal, low key, in the world, right? Every wild animal. And again, I say this as bluntly as possible. Every wild animal, right? I believe has a degree of bipolar.
Yeah, I
A
mean, they
degree
all
of it.
have that, like, that snapping possibility.
Right, right.
Like, they can go berserk. I know, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, there's really no animal that's just, like, so super chill. Because, like, even fish will try to bite you.
Oh yeah. I mean, they know they don't got teeth, but they're like, "Oh, is your finger a
Yeah.
worm, bro?" Like, yeah,
Yeah.
they'll definitely get you. You know what I'm saying?
It's like and, like, daddy long legs, like, they always say, like, I guess they can't bite because their teeth are too small
Oh
or
no, they
something like
can
that.
bite, but they can't pierce your skin.
Yeah, but if they could, they'd be, like, super poisonous or something
Yep.
crazy.
You'd be
I'm
surprised
like,
too how many
"Bro, that's
times like people
terrifying."
hold daddy long legs all the time. They don't even realize like how many times when that body goes down, they're trying to
Mhm.
actively bite you. They're not just chilling
Yeah.
on your hand, dude. They're trying to get like, who the fuck is touching me? Type shit.
Dude, that's so scary, like and that's the thing I always think of is, like, uh, what if that's why I stay away from them because 'cause I'm like, "What if I find the first one that can bite you?" Like, he
Oh
evolved and
right.
has long
This
teeth.
dude's mutated
No,
for fucking
bro.
2-inch fangs that are hidden. They're all rolled
And
up.
then I'd be, like, in the hospital, like, dying, and they'd be like, "What, bit you?" And I'd be like, "A daddy long leg," and they'd be like, "What? We don't have the
Be in a
anti-venom
Guinness
for that.
book. Be in a
They're not
Guinness
supposed to
book.
be able to bite you."
World
And that'd be,
record.
like, the
First
last
person ever to get bit.
yeah,
to get bit.
daddy long leg. That's
Oh my goodness.
terrifying. They're so small too, like,
Yeah. You know what's weird too is there's multiple species of them.
yeah, well, they're not even spiders, right? Daddy long
I
legs?
believe they are. They're not. I don't think they're. Let me look.
They're not arachnids because they don't have 8 legs, they only have
No,
6. I think. They're weird.
I'm
They're
gonna see what they're
weird. Those are
classified.
weird. Daddy long legs are ugh. I used to love them when I was little. I'd pick them up and stuff. And now I'm just like, ew. Get out of here, daddy long leg.
Okay. 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 So here's the thing. I didn't even notice my damn self. That's crazy. So there are spiders that are misclassified and called daddy long legs on occasion from
Oh.
some people, but they're actually known as cellar spiders. They look
Oh
just
yeah.
like them, similar in structure and all that, with the long ass legs and a smaller body, but they actually do have a thorax and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Harvestmen are what we actually call daddy long legs. Those are the true daddy long legs.
Yeah, there's
They're
the
not
round body.
spiders because they belong to an order of opalions, not Arania.
Okay.
They don't have
So
no
not
silk.
spiders.
They don't have no silk, and they only have one body part,
Yeah, they're just a circle.
like a head. It's just like a walking
Yeah,
head.
it's like a head with legs. It's so wild.
Uh huh.
It's like a kid's drawing come to life.
You know what they remind me of? Nimoy on fucking spider. So on SpongeBob, the fucking
Oh,
the pencil or whatever, when he draws fucking the SpongeBob comes to life as a drawing or whatever.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they remind me of that. Like a kid just drew this and all of a sudden just started walking off the paper. Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Snappus
It's
is
like that
like a
movie
dandelion
Sketch.
with legs. Yeah, it really do. A little brown one though.
Yeah, Doodle Bob. Is this
Doodle
Discovery
Bob,
Channel
there you
tonight?
go. I was like
Yeah,
drawing a blank. I'm like, dude, I know my kids watch SpongeBob sometimes, but like, what the
Doodle
fuck is
Bob.
that? Doodle Bob.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. You got it. First on there. Like, let's get it. Um, all right. So, real quick recap before we get going. We got the panel open for anybody interested. If you are in the Discord and you want to join the panel, just hit the green room. We'll slide you in there, and you can join up on the show. If we get more than 2 at a time, then we'll get you guys in and rotate on a timer. All right. With that being said, we're going to be jumping over into the news spot, and our first little article here. Explain a little bit about this. It does say Prince Andrew drops royal titles and honors amid ongoing Jeffrey Epstein scandal.
Yeah. So, Prince Andrew, I guess, decided to stop using like all of his royal titles and honors, and that includes the Duke of York. And he's made these determinations or these decisions after having discussions with the king and the rest of his family. Um, and basically, he just said that I guess he has been dealing with continued accusations about him and his possible relations with Epstein, blah, blah, blah. And he thinks that those continued accusations distract from the work of the king and the rest of the royal family. So he's no longer going to use any of his titles or honors. He's also giving up his knighthood and membership of the Order of the Garter, which is the most senior order of chivalry in the British honors system. So Prince Andrew basically has been trolled out of his royal titles. Is the way I'm taking it. Like he's literally just like, you know what?
It's called forced
Forget it.
retirement.
Yeah. Like he's been badgered into just being like, never mind. So the reason I thought this one was interesting is, and maybe you'll remember because I should have looked it up, but I didn't have time. I want to say it was like Prince Harry or one of the other like princes has completely walked away from all of it as well. So this is
Oh
now like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
second.
yeah, it will. I
Was
believe
that
it was.
Harry?
I believe yes, Prince Harry. I
Yeah.
believe. He came. I think he moved to the United States, didn't he, for a
Yeah,
while?
because he's the one who married Kate or whatever. I think her name's
Um.
Kate.
Oh no,
No?
no. Prince Harry's spouse is Meghan.
Or yeah, Meghan Markle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like I think yeah, he moved to the United States and he was just like, forget it. I'm just gonna, and I think he did like the same thing. Like he just walked away from all of his royal stuff. And like to me, that just seems, I don't know if it's just me, but that seems really weird that like within 10 years, we've seen two people who are part of this royal family just be like, yeah, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be part of this anymore and just completely walk away.
It does
Like,
say. So my question: since they walked away, do you think that everything will be updated on their, like, for example, I search up Prince Andrew and it comes up Duke of York,
right.
right? Will that change?
So from what I read, I think that like this guy, so Andrew's kids are still like dukes, and then there's like the Duchess of York. There's another girl whose name's like Eugenie or something like that, and she's some kind of duchess. They're also going to maintain their titles and everything. This just affects him.
Dude, this is so crazy because listen to this. Prince Harry is the Duke of Sussex. Okay.
Mhm.
Then he married Meghan, and then he became the Duke of Sussex and Earl of Dumbarton in Scotland.
Mm,
And then he's also the Baron Kilkeel in Northern Ireland.
that's crazy.
Like,
So
what the fuck?
I don't know. See, I
That's
don't know enough.
crazy, bro. Homeboy's living life, and his life is a job. Like, you're the supervisor of everybody.
Mhm. Just for being born.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they just walked away from it all. I mean, it's just to me it just I don't know, like he has like and Prince was this Prince Andrew or what was his title? I don't even know.
Who? This
Yeah,
guy is Prince
Prince.
Andrew, yeah.
Prince. Yeah. So he's a prince, right? And he's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm sick of getting trolled about Epstein, and I'm just gonna walk away. Now, like, of course, that's a very good reason, and he seems noble in the fact that he's trying to spare his family from the embarrassment and the distraction of these ongoing accusations. But it almost makes me wonder if there isn't more at play that we're just not hearing about. Like,
Right.
you
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like,
It's also
because
crazy
nobody.
because we're talking about the royal family, right?
Mhm.
This is also in a spot like hear me out, okay? Hear me out, guys, before we start freaking me, this and that all about see. People are getting replaced in
Yeah.
in parts of the UK and Europe,
Mhm.
in substantial roles. I'm saying. I'm
Right.
wondering if it hasn't trickled its way all the way up the ladder.
Mhm. Well, and then when
Where
you
they're
think
like,
about
wait a
his
minute, Prince Andrew's over here. He does da 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 da, right? What if they're
right.
like, hey, you know what I'm saying? We can put somebody else in there. You know what I mean? Like, force his ass out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, I don't it's just weird. Like to me whenever I read that, I'm just like, huh. Because it always seems like it's for a really stupid thing. Like it's just, oh, people are saying stuff. I'm just not gonna be a prince anymore. Like what?
Right.
Because people are saying stuff like first of all, if it's not true, who cares what people say? And second of all, people are always going to talk. Like anybody who is known in the public eye is always going to have haters, and people are always going to talk shit about them. And like if everybody who got talked badly about just stopped doing the stuff that they were doing and stepped down and away from it, then no one would be left. You know what I mean? So it's like, I just feel like there's more to this story than just, oh, these allegations are tarnishing the rest of the family and I'm just going to
Yo,
step
I will
away.
say this is kind of odd. This whole fucking section right here.
Mm, do you have it?
Because
Oh,
he stopped using his Royal Highness as a, you know what I mean, as a greeting or whatever. In
mm-hmm,
2022, amid a civil case, which he eventually settled without admitting wrongdoing.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Then the person who brought on the case
Yeah.
does this.
Sh- She canceled her subscription to Life on her own accord.
Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
conveniently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And
So
yeah, it
yeah.
said something about she had said that he said to her something about, oh well, you're older than my daughters or something like
Oh, right
really
here. Before
creepy.
mentioning
Yeah.
that she was older than his daughters. Weird.
Right.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. Like, is there something maybe because this Epstein thing is so like overarching,
I was
so
about to
many
say that
different.
whole thing we haven't even talked about. The fact that this right here, but then you see something along that, like
Yeah,
that's congruent with the fucking list, right?
right. Well, and like it kind of is really creepy because it all is sort of starting to seem like these tinfoil hat people who've been running around saying that there's this global elitist group of wackadoos who have, an interest in young humans and things like that. Maybe there is something to that.
Hey, man.
Because you figure you have all the money and all the wealth and all the power in the world that can corrupt anybody, especially if you're born into that. Like, you don't know what it's like to be a common person, like, and not just be able to have whatever the hell you want whenever you want it. So,
The
I
idea behind
mean,
it is, check this. For I use these terms loosely, guys. I'm trying to speak verbatim that they would use. Okay, so common people, right? Us common folk, we don't have I guess what you would call the urgency when it comes to life having a price tag, right?
mhm,
And I don't mean, listen, I don't mean as a consumer. Okay, I don't mean as a consumer. Obviously, we're the ones sitting there going like, "Fuck, they inflated this again." You know what I'm saying? I get that. I'm talking about the fact that when you get into that status, right? Life has a price tag, and sometimes
mhm,
if the price is right, you get put into a spot where you Gucci. And if sometimes the price ain't right and you like, "Hey, listen, I can't do that." We've seen multiple examples of a motherfucker
mhm,
turn down the price tag of life and
mhm.
eventually they get evicted from life.
Right. Well, that's like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to remember his name, but he's an independent journalist, and he used to run what was called Project Veritas,
I know what
and
you're talking
he
about.
now runs, it's called Wow, I think, or something like that. He's basically kept going with the same undercover investigative journalism thing, and he's still doing that. God, I can't think of his name right now. If
Talking
anybody
about
knows his name,
James
put it in the
O'Keefe.
Yes, James O'Keefe, thank you. But
Okay,
his whole thing that he
I was
says.
trying to figure out if you're talking about the founder or the guy. You know what I mean? Like the guy that they've kind of put. There's a bunch of different guys that kind of run
OMG,
the. You
yeah.
know what I mean?
Yes. So no, I'm talking about James O'Keefe, and he um he has this whole thing, like, it's in his office on his wall, and it's basically like the price is your life. And he basically says that, like, everybody can be bought, but unless your price is your life, like, then you're uh, out and about and available and willing and possible. It's
Right.
possible that you could be bought. So he says, like, anybody who works for him, the price should be their life. Like, you're not gonna ever sell out, type of a shtick. But it's just
Mm-hmm.
crazy too to see like what has happened to him, because he had this really popular, successful whistleblower type undercover investigating uh you know uh, publication channel, whatever, Project Veritas, and he basically got ousted from the inside out, like, by people, and got screwed over by his own company that he started. And yeah, I mean, like, that kind of goes along with what you're saying of just like, sometimes the price gets too high, and then if you're not willing to pay it, people are just like, "Bleh, you're
Right. And
done."
that's my point. And see, the problem is people don't understand. They just assume like the people in power are just there. They had to start
Mm-hmm.
somewhere, right?
Right.
And when it comes to different situations, obviously you got big businesses run by certain people. Well, eventually that business, then you'll see like a random CEO change and you're like out of nowhere, like the guy's not sick, the
Right.
woman's not sick, like
Right.
what's going on? Like, "Oh, I'm just stepping down." For what?
Why? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And there's not
Mhm.
really an like a legitimate that, like, when you think about the breakdown of what that position was, how it affected that person's life, just stepping down is not like just like a, oh hey, I'm gonna go at retirement, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, what?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
right. Yeah,
Like,
I mean when I worked for Progressive, like we saw the CEO of Progressive step down and a woman
right,
came and like took over. And I just remember like it happened out of nowhere. And I was like, what the hell? This is so weird. Like,
right.
why did this happen?
See, at
Yeah.
that point in time, excuse me. At that
Hey
point in
G.
time, that's when we have to come together and figure out who the new person is,
Mhm.
what's going on with this, like where they're coming from. And the issue is nobody that my fault, nobody. I'm not, my bad. No
No one.
one, okay? No one bothers to do this as far as the checking. You know what I'm saying? The checks and balances with this. We got a new CEO. Okay, everybody, including the people within the business, will be like, sure, wake up the next morning, go to work. Like,
Mhm.
who the fuck is this? This is my new boss. Who is this? Where are they from? What do they
Yeah,
got? What's the credentials on them? Like, what's up?
right. Yeah. It's
How
weird.
did they get there? You know what I mean?
Well,
That's
see,
another
and
thing.
that's like, yeah, like for us, like a Progressive, the chick that took over, like I remember the whole story about her was like she started in call center because like apparently she started as a claims representative. So the whole story and the whole like thing with her was they were trying to tell us all, like, even if you just start in call center, one day you could be the CEO of
Bro,
this
I
company. And it's
get
like
it.
that
That's
is
like
not
fucking
true.
right. That's like
Like,
fucking
come on.
that's like Monsters Inc., right? Like the fucking they just start out chilling and they're like in the mailroom type shit. Oh, you can
Yeah.
start out in the mailroom and then you can become the best in the business. Like what?
Right.
I'm
Because they gotta
sorry.
keep feeding you that
Listen, they
lie.
have to. They have to. And mind you, okay? Everybody in the chat can also vouch for them in their own personal. You ain't got to go too personal, but I'll tell you this: I've been in a lot of different businesses, and I have the credentials and the you know what I mean, the experience in all these different fields to do the job right in a higher status. I will tell you this: every single business that I've recently been a part of, they'll tell you till their face is blue, right? Oh
Mhm.
yeah, man, we got plenty of opportunities. But I'll tell you this right now: when you get to a certain level, it's like the fucking door is shut, locked, and bolted with fucking 3 reinforced thing, and it's like you
Yep.
cannot get in this motherfucker. Like what?
Right.
What do you mean I'm ceilinged?
Yeah.
I see
Yeah,
five,
that's
six,
oh
seven. I
yeah.
see 8 positions available above me. What are you talking about? I'm ceiling and capped out. Are these set in stone, cemented? Like even if this person dies
Right.
tomorrow, like I'm confused here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And it's
saying?
like,
It's
oh yeah.
crazy.
And you're making the top level of what anyone in your position can make, so you're not gonna get any more raises. It's just like, well then what? Give me a promotion,
Right.
like what the hell? Ah,
Yep.
yeah, it's
It's
weird.
super
It's
crazy,
all
dude.
tied up in a really neat little bow.
Yeah. I don't know about it being neat
Mhm.
though. Sometimes that motherfucker
Well,
fucking 17 bows. You're like, dude, what did you do here?
right. It's all knotted.
Mm-hmm.
Taped with duct tape. You're like,
Fuck.
bro.
Duct tape fixes everything. Hey,
Yeah.
big shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate you guys sliding through. I see everybody out there, man. I see y'all. I see y'all out there chatting. We got this story here. This story here is gonna be a little perplexing for some of y'all. All right. And it's
Yeah.
only because I know some of y'all are not too in tune with what we're going to be discussing. But hopefully, this will kind of give you a little background onto some of the avenues that we kind of been traveling down with this expansion that is AI. All right.
Mhm.
I will say this. I don't know if anybody else has heard this, but apparently Bill Gates, yes, I said his name, um, has come out
Yeah.
with a statement recently that says at least three. Now, keep in mind what I'm telling you. You got to understand the way that they talk and the words specifically that they use. He said at least, okay, at least 3 job fields that will remain completely unscathed from the ever expanding AI growth.
Oh, 3.
That's my point.
Yay.
At least I said, hold the fuck up, dude. Now, mind you, I didn't get a chance to. It was on one of those things where it was like an Instagram reel type shit. I was trying to look at the little conference interview that he had, and as I was watching it, it was one of them things where fucking Instagram decided it wanted to refresh, and I fucking
Yeah.
lost it. I lost it, dude, because I heard him say it, and I was like, hold the fuck up. I went to go like look at some of the comments and shit, because I know if you open up the comments, it doesn't auto refresh by itself. You know what I'm saying? It'll
Right.
stay on that reel, so I can at least listen to it. But as soon as I went to click, that shit said bloop. I
Gone.
said, "You motherfucker!" So I got, and I
Never gonna
just
find
seen
me
it. I
again.
just seen it today, so I'm glad I actually remembered because I just seen it today. But I'm gonna try to find that interview that he did where he was saying that. Not on the show. I'm gonna try to do it after, so that way I can have it for another show next week. But yeah, I want to see what's going on with that because that'll be another tie into this AI research that we've been doing. This story here, though, let me get this on screen. Go ahead and let us know what's going on with this one.
Okay. So I have kind of like a Cliff Notes version of this.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
a
you're
little
good.
confusing. So just 250 documents can poison AI models. This group called Anthropic released a report today that details how just 250 malicious documents can introduce a backdoor vulnerability in large language models, regardless of the model size. So that's where, like, a little further down on that article, they did a couple different tests. And so they ran like, I think it was like a million, and then they ran like a billion. And it didn't even matter like how big the sample size was. Only 250 documents that were poisoned, and I quote, they would still have the same effect. So it didn't matter how big the model was. The researchers focused on AI safety and research set out to dispute the idea that attackers need access to a certain proportion of training data to carry out successful data poisoning attacks. They found that introducing a fixed small number of poisoned documents enables adversaries to trigger specific hidden behaviors using certain phrases, even in models with up to 13 billion parameters. So the report highlights that only 250 malicious documents, so that's just 0.00016% of training tokens, were needed to compromise a large model, indicating that executing data poisoning attacks against large scale AI systems might require less effort than was previously assumed. So basically, uh, any AI would be vulnerable to this.
Mhm.
Anthropic cautions that data poisoning attacks seem more feasible than once assumed and urges further research on defenses while also emphasizing ongoing safety measures in real world systems. So I think this is a little bit terrifying just because we know like how ingrained AI is just literally in almost everything that we do now. Like there's, you know, obviously there's AI in cars now. There's
Yep.
AI, oh my
Which I
God, just
was
like on
gonna.
the
I'm gonna discuss
internet.
that. I'm gonna discuss that as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hard. I'm trying to think, like it's hard to even wrap your mind around how much like there's AI that affects the algorithms and all the social media that you use. There's AI as soon as you search anything on Google, you get an AI response. People use ChatGPT, people use Grok. AI
Here's
is
something
becoming
interesting.
ingrained.
If anybody in the chat, let me know when I mention this. Let me know if you guys are familiar. There's a streaming service called Crunchyroll.
Mhm.
Are you familiar with that, Salman?
Yeah, that's where all the anime stuff is
Okay,
on,
so
right?
Crunchyroll, right? They recently has also switched companies um, as far as their animations. They are now working with a I want to let me get the name right because I can't remember the name of the company, but I do know they're working with an Israeli AI company for their animation now. I
Mhm.
did not stutter when I said that. Um, yeah. So their animation is going to be worked with through AI.
Mhm.
Let's just get that right. Listen to what I said. Anime. Anybody that knows about anime knows that they have some of the craziest animated graphics that are normally hand drawn.
Yeah.
They're computer
Mhm.
generated after the fact, but all of them are normally hand drawn first. They're crazy artistic by people. It might not
Mhm.
be like that from now on.
Right.
You know what
Which
I'm
kind of
saying?
ties back to what you were just talking about. Bill Gates being like, "Don't worry, there's gonna be three
Right.
professions left."
Let me see if I can find the name of the. Okay, so it is using. It is transitioning.
Wasn't it like Oolang
Una.
or something?
Its
Una.
previous open software was Una, or I'm sorry, it was something that it was using before, but now it is using Una, which is an AI based platform developed in Israel.
Mhm.
I will go on further to say also, keep in mind, this is the location of where that's coming from, the fact that it is AI, and also the fact that it will be incorporating itself into the subtitling process as well. Now, keep in mind, normally these animations are they're dubbed over, right?
Right.
So the subtitles, hey, might not actually be what you know what I'm saying. It sounds like
Yeah,
it's
the
has a way of becoming a biased thing now.
possibly, yeah, or the context could be changed depending on how they
Right.
translate it or what they choose to. So if you don't speak like Japanese or whatever,
Yeah. Right.
or Korean or Chinese, Mandarin, you might, yeah, you might be reading something that could be different from what's actually being said.
Yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Right. That's what I'm saying. Everybody in
Yeah.
the chat, man, y'all are crazy. I love y'all. I love y'all. Blunted Ones Mafia, y'all motherfuckers are nuts. But yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now, see,
it's just
Koopa, not necessarily in this instant. You might need somebody to prompt something because that might be what it is. I don't know the severity of how deep this company is going to be leveling Crunchyroll as far as their inner workings go. I have no idea the exact because it won't give me details on that. It just lets me know that that's one of the switches that. And I said, hold on, wait a minute. But listen to what I'm saying. Crunchyroll is its own thing, right? But it's not like peak streaming. It's not like your upper echelon of streaming that when somebody says, "Oh yeah, I
yeah.
got streaming services," they're automatically assuming what?
Netflix,
Netflix,
Hulu,
right?
yeah.
So, what do we always say? They start small. They work their way in.
Mhm.
We've seen many cases of it. This is just for me, I'm looking at it from the streaming world side. I'm looking at it like that because already we already I don't know if everybody's aware of this, but certain companies in the streaming services that we are talking about are already backed and financed by this area.
Yeah. But see, what I was kind of taking away from this article,
No, yeah, go ahead.
that it brought was just that, like, there's going to be plenty of people, especially if people like Bill Gates are out there saying, "Oh, there'll be three jobs left."
Mm-hmm.
I think there's going to be plenty of people, white hats, if you will, who are like, "Nah, fuck that. We can't let AI take over everything. We can't all lose our jobs to AI." And if it only takes 250 poisoned documents to take down the largest language learning models that we have, I mean, I would assume that that also transcends into other models of artificial intelligence and possibly, future models of intelligence that they're working on. So what we could be seeing is like, even though it looks like, they're framing it like it's this bad thing, right? So that, oh, that these 250 documents were able to bring ChatGPT to its knees and render it into a blathering bubble of glob of gibberish that makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of to me looks like the off button, right? Like possibly.
I'm wondering and this goes for you too because I know you you use different stuff as well as tools, right?
Mhm.
Anybody that uses something AI when it comes to you having to prompt it, right? Have you ever prompted it something very simple and it just goes fucking AWOL, off the wall type of shit as a result and you're like that is not even close to what I'm trying to figure the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it
Like for
do
Suno, for
well.
example, if you go to say like I want a rock track and it just gives you like jazz, has
I've
it any
never
done
seen
anything like
that.
crazy like that?
No, but like as far as like the language learning model and like talking to ChatGPT, like it's gone kind of weird on me before and like started talking about stuff that I wasn't talking about. It to the tune of like it kind of knew about things that it shouldn't have known about. And that
Okay.
to me has been weird. Like I've had that experience several times.
Mm-hmm.
And that I always find really weird. And I don't know where that comes from. But like as far as like prompting specifically like a creative thing, like I mean, yeah, I think we've seen that. Like my daughter was using shoot, I can't remember which version. She was using some opera or something.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to just make like images and she said create an image like of a creepy street in the middle of the night or whatever. And so it generated this image and it had streetlights in it. And she said, "I'll make it again, but I don't want any streetlights in it. Take streetlights out." Well, it kept putting streetlights in
Oh my
and she was
god.
getting so mad. She's like, "Oh my god, I just keep telling it not to put streetlights in." And I told her, I'm like, "Well, if you're telling it to show you a street at night, it probably doesn't know how to show that to you without the
It'll be
streetlights because
just
it's
a black
just
screen.
black." Exactly. So, like, I've seen that too, to where it's just kind of like it can't creatively problem solve because it can't think like, okay, well, maybe I don't have the light from streetlights. Maybe I can light this image with the light of the moon or the light of,
A
I don't know,
building,
someone's
yeah.
flashlight or, yeah, a building,
Yeah, building lights
whatever.
and shit, yeah.
So yeah, it can't like it doesn't seem like it can creatively problem solve
Oh,
in
right,
any
right, right.
way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I love this audit.
Oh, viewership has dropped. All right, quick, everybody who's here, throw fire emojis in the chat.
Yeah, yeah. It actually
Ron
has
says,
been. It has been.
yeah, Sam Altman or whatever his name is should be charged with crimes against humanity. Honestly, he is essentially pimping ChatGPT to the highest bidders, no matter their intentions. That's
Damn.
disturbing.
Get your fire in the chat if you in this motherfucker. If
Fire,
you in
fire,
here,
fire.
put your
We
fire in
got,
there. Bro, I'm
according
telling
to,
you, bro.
we got one person. Let's prove everybody wrong right now that we don't just have one person in here, guys. Throw fire in the chat
Mm-hmm.
so we can show YouTube what's up. One person. Get out of here.
Dude, it's telling me it's told me 0 for the last 4 minutes, 5 minutes. It's been saying
Mhm.
0 on my end. I'm like, this is crazy. I just I'll let it go. Fuck it. We're doing it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Get to it. You feel me? Because there's
Yep.
fucking way more than that in the names wise. Like, look at this shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying, bro? Fuck it.
Hey, come on. Come on. 4 people. Yeah. Okay.
Fatality.
1, 2, 3,
We on your
4,
game.
5, 6, 7,
We're
8,
on to your
9,
games,
10,
motherfuckers.
11. Get the
We've
yeah.
been on your shit yeah, investigative. You know what I'm saying? Don't fuck with the
Right.
corner, bruh. The corner's on they shit. You know what I'm saying? We
It's
blunted.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we on the corner, man. So we on point. You feel me? Hey,
Yeah.
say that then. Listen, motherfuckers, we about to switch this shit over. We're about to show YouTube what's up. They're about to put everything back on screen the right motherfucking way. You heard? Yeah, we about to switch it over. Who ready for some motherfucking music? If you think you ready to get your track played, get it into the form at the top of the motherfucking chat, and we'll get you on the speakers. You feel me? Right now, though, we got, I believe. Hold up. Who that? Who that? Oh shit. We got ourselves. This looks like the Hype Man.
Oh, all
Hype
right.
Man. Okay, Hype Man throwing up. This one is called Lost Again. And hold on a second, because we got ourselves the first one. Off grip. Off motherfucking grip. Lock yourselves up and load it.
All right.
Lost Again. This one is featuring, K3? Tommy
Oh,
G.
dang.
It's
All right.
It's a work in progress. It's listed in the other category, though. Don't know what to expect from this one here. Although I do know both these artists. And this is going to be interesting. But I will say this, Tommy G and
K3.
both. I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to sound too like
Tommy 3 and K. Wait, I said Tommy 3.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I
didn't want to
that's what
say
you didn't
it to
want
where
to
it
do. I
sounded
did it
too
for
much
you.
like a bar, because I don't want to. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I ain't trying to give away my shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, Tommy G and K3 and this motherfucker, both of y'all motherfuckers. Look, we already starting it. Fuck it, let's dance.
The Hype Man, Tommy G.
Hey, what is left? Who is wrong? Who's able to do the shit I speak in song? Who's able to tell me what they said in Psalms? Never understood Galatians, but I'll move along. Product of properly not knowing product. You profit me, then dog your stock up. Shots at me, but you all miss props. Hunting, wait, goose. They don't understand, damn dog ran up for the alley-oop, but he missed it. Damn dog, right off his fucking head. Holy shit, do. Then I sped right off. It don't matter nowadays. Get the bread, break off what the fucking homies need, then we rest. Hesitate to medicate, I'll probably have it in your face. Oh shit, wrote it up, yeah, a holo yesterday. That's the way it go when you don't know which fucking way to go. Just fucking go, yeah. I don't wanna change, make 'em oh yeah. They don't fucking smoke, I get the oh yeah.
Damn, get the rockin' and rollin'. Me and K3, yeah, we feelin' like the chosen. Had my heart broken, putting plays in motion. Got the winner recipe, yeah, for the potion. Not playin' no games, cause we ain't joking. Rip up on the game, and we ain't letting go. We got it choking. Walking, living legend when I get the flowing. I promise y'all that homie records, yeah, they meant to be broken. Yeah, homie, man, it's all spoken. Bust it down and roll it up and put it in a stogie. Know that we smoking. Got that gold token. Fan base growing. Put them all on notice. When it comes to my feelings, homie, bro, yeah, they frozen. Damn, homie, man, I better split your wig open. Hit the road, start touring, poof, hocus pocus. You know that, bro, I'm built up. Gotta stay focused. Never lose faith, man, you know I'm steady praying. To the top, dawg, yeah, that's where the fuck we aiming. Know I'm gonna make it. Putting in the work, in the time, in the stew, bro, I know I'm far from lazy. Let's go. Winning shot, motherfucker, and I'm draining. Winning cause the ooey chewy know that it's wavy. Yeah, they pointing fingers, homie, meant for somebody to blame. Now let me tell you something, homie, I'm far from a lane. Choke slam, bro, might as well call me Kane. What you gonna do? Hey, a big dog, I'm a Great Dane. No log chain. Watch out for the snakes, homie, man, cause they bite you with them fangs. Know it's cray. People, bro, they gonna change. Yeah, I know it, bust your brain, cause this shit be insane. Got a lot of weight on my plate, yes, I know a lot of pain. Promise I will catch this fade, Eminem, I'm not afraid. Yeah, there's a will, bro, yeah, there's a way. Promise y'all that, yeah, this world, man, it's full of fucking hate all day. Walking through the storm in the rain. Spitting, yeah, that flame, never go against the grain. Let's get it. Fuego. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Lost Again. That's Tommy G, the Hype Man, featuring K3 on that one. Yeah, so Mom, what you thinking about this one on a drive-by review for these guys right here?
This was interesting. It was cool to hear these two together on a track. I don't think I've heard that before. So for quality, I'm going like I'm like a 3.5, like a 3.5, I think. Like there was just a couple things that I was hearing. Like the vocals sounded a little like what K3's part, he sounded a little loud, and then he kind of went into this singing type thing, and something sounded off a little bit to in that part to me.
Okay.
Like I don't know if it was just too much reverb or like I don't know. That part just sounded off. Like it almost seemed like when he went into that singing part that like the vocals came really front and center,
Right, like
and I'm just
he
like
took a step behind, like in front
yeah.
of the mic type shit. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, and, like, it was just a little, like, shocking, and then, he obviously was changing the style up, but then it was like there was a huge switch on the vocal chain there too, and it that really threw me off a little bit. Like, it didn't sound bad, it just was, like, loud and a little bit jarring. I thought
Mhm.
I heard like a vocal tag, like a beat tag in there, which always just is like my pet peeve. So I have to say something about that. And then Hype's verse sounded pretty good. There were a few ad libs toward the end there that were getting a little loud though, and a few of them maybe just I don't know. Like honestly, I don't think they were hitting out of pocket, but I almost feel like it was making me think they were out of pocket just because they were like so loud in comparison to his mains. Like I think that maybe dial those back a little bit, just spread them like so that they're not center in the mix and they're just like kind of, I always like to do that like in the left ear, in the right ear kind of a things, and it kind of keeps your attention, and it doesn't draw attention away from the mains. Relatability, I had a 3, and replayability, I had a 3. I think this one just is going to need a little bit more work on like the mix. But it sounds good. I don't know, like I kind of was waiting for K3 to like come
Back,
back and then he
right.
didn't.
I feel
So
like he
that was
almost
a
got
little
lost
weird.
again.
Yeah. So like I don't know, like, it almost I guess, like, it kinda hit me, like, it felt like almost like it was gonna be a cipher, because then I was almost like, "Is somebody else coming in?" But then
Right.
it just stayed Hype
Especially
Man.
with this wave, it almost looks like it's literally broken into like a three, kind of like a three
Yeah,
man. You know what I mean? Like
right. So,
K3
like,
would
I
be
was
first, Tommy went like right here, and then I thought somebody was about to
mhm,
pop back off right here at the end, or maybe K3 and then Tommy did something at the end like that. But
yeah.
like
And
a
so,
back
like,
and
with
forth type, yeah.
lyrically, like, what you guys were talking about, like, I don't think that it would be hard, because like, K3 and I are actually talking about this the other day about how some songs, like, it could be hard to sort of, like, bring the other feature back in just based on like what you go off and talk about. But like to this, it just seems like they're kind of talking about the same thing. So it's like they could
Hmm.
easily keep going. Like I almost feel like in this track, a little bit more back and forth would have made it a little more interesting. I think because like that the beat that was going in the background was just that da 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 da, like very kind of repetitive,
Hmm.
and then it was just just a long string of bars. So I don't know. Like I guess maybe the structure just I wasn't clued in to where it was at, but um yeah, I don't know. I would maybe revisit and consider maybe more back and forth, or at least bringing K3 in again toward the end just to wrap it up, so that we don't forget that he was in the track. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well, see, yeah, and for me, that was actually going to be part of my, um, as far as the replayability part, it was going to drop that score for that. Not in the sense that it's like negative, but it's in the sense of like, I don't know if I would listen to this again as is.
Mhm.
Um, let alone the mix, right? I'm talking about just constructively, because I was kind of looking for, like a hook, but because that I
Yeah.
didn't really hear where like a hook would have been or whatever, I was like, okay, so this is just kind of like a straight hit 'em with it type thing. So then I was expecting after about halfway through Tommy's verse, all right, K3 might come back. I thought low
Yeah.
key it was gonna be like a K3 for like two, and then Tommy for
Mhm.
two, like a call and Beckon type shit, or
Yeah.
something like that to wrap it up. That's what I thought. But then it was just Tommy, and I was like, okay, this was interesting choice. I don't know. I don't know, but overall quality wise, I was in that same range, 3 to 3.5. Um, similar aspects of what you were talking about as well. A vocal blend together though, would make this track pop a little bit more than what it is
Yeah.
as it is. Just making sure you guys, both of y'all, are kind of on the same plane. I know both of them have their own mixing experience, so I'm wondering also, being that this, I don't know, K3, just verify this. Is this your actual first like official collab with Hype Man, or is there something that you guys maybe have already worked on, have released, whatever? Is this something that you have done before, or what? Because I feel like they might both be kind of taking their shot of like, let me do my vocals on the
Yeah.
mix.
Oh, he says this is their third.
The third, okay. Do you guys
Mm.
still? That's still pretty fresh. Do you guys
Yeah.
have that issue, or not necessarily issue, but do you have that kind of back and forth of like, let me?
Oh, he said he didn't even think
Okay,
this is finished.
okay, I see what he's saying though. Yeah,
G brought up a good point. She was saying, maybe just move this around a little bit and put K3's verse in the middle of a song, so that way,
that's interesting too. Yeah,
Hype Man could open it, K3 could show up in the middle. It's kind of like, hey guys, celebrity
I
shot,
mean that would be
and
cool,
then
but for Tommy, on Tommy's end, he would definitely have to figure out the structure of this longer verse and figure out like, will it work conceptually?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be weird if he's just like ends on a bar that's kind of like a cliffhanger, but then K3's like taking your attention somewhere completely else, and then Hype Man comes back with that cliffhanger like reminder, and you're like forgot about the cliffhanger. So like, wait a minute, what was he talking about? You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, so K3 saying that he like his first take was a freestyle, which is pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. That's good shit. And then I guess like Hype Man just kind of went off on it. So, he thinks he got maybe excited and just wanted to share it, which yeah,
Oh
for
no, that's
sure. Like
fine.
it
That's fine.
sounds great. I think that's why we're like getting a little like, wait, because it
I
sounds
mean,
really
listen,
good, but
dude.
it's
Though,
just
listen,
like the
it is trick or
structure.
treat last call. We are starting. Like, listen, y'all are kind of like looking for the candy and shit, but like we're nibbling at the bit to get these last spots locked up, and we're
Yeah.
looking for the best of the best. So we're gonna make sure we're gonna start tightening it up. All
That
right.
makes sense though, like viewing it from the vantage point of it being like a freestyle type track.
Yeah,
That
it
makes
does.
more sense.
You're right. Right. It
Um,
changes it up. I thought this was something like they've been working on for like a couple days, couple weeks, or
yeah,
whatever. This
it
was just the
sounds because
most
it sounds
recent.
the quality is decent. Yeah, I think that if you guys like, if you want to continue that freestyle vibe, that would be sick. But I think that you guys just need to go back and forth, like so that it's evenly spaced out. Because right now to me it's just hitting like it's a Hype Man song with a K3 intro.
Right. More or less
You
than
know what I
less
mean?
than the feature itself. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
it
like it
says
just
it
feels like
is.
an intro.
Mm-hmm. I understand that
Yeah.
completely. But anyway, look, I was at a 3.5 for the quality, as this is right here. 3.5 for the quality, and then it come the relatability part of it. I was sitting, you know what I'm saying, kind of more towards that 3.5, 4-ish range. I understood what they was talking about. I get it. But that's where the replayability comes in, because it's like, all right, I don't know if I'll replay this like this, but I would maybe if it was a little bit differently put together. Possibly,
hmm
you know what I'm saying? Because I like the idea of what they're talking about. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I like that. The concept that they have behind it. I just don't know if the execution of that concept is what is keeping me, you know what I mean, entertained by it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That part.
It just feels very separated. And that's like I
Right,
was saying
right,
too. Like if they ad libbed, like if K3 ad libbed a little bit where Hype Man is at in this track, and he, did, because he's great with ad libs too, and he did some with K3, then it's gonna sound more like they worked together and they're both on the track
right.
versus in their own separate spaces on the same track.
I hear that. I hear that. Good shit though. Good shit, man. Hey, that was
Oh yeah.
Tommy G lost again, featuring K3 on that one. And we have coming up next is another whip. This one
Dang,
here
they're bringing
says
them.
today. All right, release or not released, but worked on most recently today. This one is called Nothing's Left, featuring Slappa. This is brought to you by Koopa. In Koopa in the chat, man, do me a solid. You're gonna have to duck.
Quack.
My eyes are gone, my brain is fried. There's nothing left but mush inside. I just don't get it, man. This shit's such a fucking tragedy. Always fucking after me, mainline insanity. Walking me on the basement, painting vigils on the floor. Some kind of fucked up shit right by the cellar door. I was rocking back and forth, getting something low and sick, melting down some old soldiers on a fucking candlestick. Look at me till I look up, and my eyes are all black. Pupils gone, what's up? Said I was channeling a demon from beyond. Had a dead squirrel on a plate, time to get it on. Gonna eat it, get its power, extend my mortal life. Gonna cut it with a motherfucking goddamn rusty knife. It ain't on the crack, it ain't on the meth, motherfucker. I've been huffing on the can of fucking death. Keyboard duster till the break of fucking dawn. Crushing up heart pills with unisoms to feel some fucking calm. To feel some fucking calm. To feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left to feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left to feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left.
This is my song, go get the bone. Pistol slap aristocrats and get it back. I'm flipping packs to boost the stats. I'm just spitting facts, I live to laugh. Filled with gas to kill the mass from the trash. Turning pills to cash. Can it be vanity? How dark can this planet be? I'm losing hope in humanity. Steady dropping profanity. Working through the insanity. It's damaging. There's nothing left but pills and meth. Take my last breath and kill the rest that went left. Suicidal tendencies, I'm my own worst enemy. Thoughts in my head, I can't let it be. Everything else is dead to me. Come take my soul and set it free. A campaign of the slain to rid the pain from my brain. I said enough, just let it bang, bang, bang.
To feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left to feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left to feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left. Stumbled out the front door, sun is way too fucking bright. The ritual is over and it took all fucking night. Now the pavement about to be turning liquid fucking red. Reality is bending and morphing and soon you'll all be dead. Cause there's no escaping when I press this button. It's like an abortion, bend your body up and make it do some contortion. Because I kidnap all these rich kids and do some extortion.
Banking on your misfortune, I'm one of the 4 horsemen. Turning people to corpse and then I can torch them while I record them. Sell it on the dark web, I'll paint your car red while I scarf meds. Yum yum, I'm just having fun. I think you better run. Wanna be my next victim? On your tail, don't be tripping, you could easily
to feel some fucking calm. To feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left to feel some fucking calm. There's nothing left to feel some fucking calm. Oh, would you go?
Yeah, that was Nothing's Left. Koopa and Snappa Slappa on that one. So, Mom, what you thinking about this one here that they brought in?
Okay, this was interesting. There was a lot of creativity going on in this track, and I like that. For quality, for me, there was quite a lot that needs to be touched on here. So quality was a little low. I had like a 2. The beginning was like creepy, and I think that's what you meant. So I'm not saying that as a negative thing. I'm just letting you know that it was creepy. So if that's what you were going for, good job. At about 30 seconds, you start this sort of double vocal thing, and the doubles are a little bit too loud for 1, I think, and then for 2 they're off, like they're not hitting in the same spot as your mains, and so it sounds disconnected, and it's distractive, and it almost makes it hard to understand like what you're saying, because like in at least for my ear, it confuses me as to which voice I should be listening to, like which one is the main here. So I would just try to, I don't know, try to tuck that in a little tighter if you need to do another take to get the vocals lined up, and that's hard to do, but they have to be really tight if you're doing doubles like that, and then tuck those doubles back behind your main. Obviously don't have them pan center, like, spread them out a little bit in the mix, just so they're not competing. Then when after that part, right, it sort of gets into this, I think it's like a hook, and that sounds better. And then you have that same sound on what was the seconds, those now sort of transition into being ad libs, and it sounds pretty good there. So I wouldn't change a lot about that section, but just the section leading up to it. When we get to about 1:30 in the track, the feature, those vocals were real muddy. Like I could barely hear him. I mean, I could hear him, but he it was getting swallowed up by the backing track, so he needs to be brought out. I think probably compressed. Whatever vocal chain he's got going on, or effect,
Right.
or whatever, it's too much. It's just muddying his vocals, and it's really hard to understand what he's saying. um at about 2:14 there's like a beat cut, and then it comes back in, but like when it came back in, it seemed like the tempo switched, and it didn't really come back in where it was supposed to, and it
Right.
felt like the whole cadence of the track just like tripped a little bit and stumbly. So I would go back through that part with a click track and make sure that if you're gonna dip the beat out there and bring it back in, that it comes back in um when it's supposed to, because your mind almost keeps playing that beat, and then when it comes back and it's not where your mind had it, that's like a little bit disorienting as far as like being in the
Disorienting is a
middle.
good word,
Like,
because I was gonna be
yeah.
like, that's like when you like walk through a doorway and you think the door is like open, so you go to like just kind of
Right.
push it open all the way because you think it's like cracked, but it's not. It's actually shut. And you
Yeah.
walk right into that bitch.
Right.
Or like you on the stairs, but you holding something and you think there's one step left
One
on the
more.
bottom, and you
Yeah.
fucking buckle your own
Mhm.
kneecaps. Yeah,
Right.
that's how
Yeah,
that sound though
exactly.
in your ears when you listening to it. It's
Yeah.
almost like a what the
Yeah.
fuck?
It feels like you trip. It feels like you mentally trip, and that's not like, you definitely don't want your listeners to feel like that. So I would just try to fix that. Like, it sounds cool. I get what you're doing, but just make sure that it comes back in where it's supposed to. Um,
Oh
as far as
God.
relatability,
You
I
think
have
a
a
Coke can, my fault. You think a Coke can is that heavy?
what happened?
He says he tries to pick a Coke can up that has Coke in it, but it doesn't have any Coke in it, so his arms just kind of like woo, like it just goes up when he picks
Oh,
up.
oh, yeah, yeah. No, I know what he's talking about. Like, you forgot that you left it there. You think it's full, and you're just like, and you like
Right.
almost throw it. Yeah,
Yep.
I've done that. I know what he's talking about.
Oh my goodness.
Relatability, I had a 4. Like, I think that this was interesting. This was a creepy track. You guys were going wild, and I think it was definitely interesting, relatable, and cool. Replayability, I'm gonna say like a 2 at this point, just because of the mix issues. But this is
Right.
creative. Like, get a good mix on this, and I think you'll be sitting pretty. This is a cool track for sure.
Okay. All right. Nothing's left. Koopa and Snappa. I got for my scores over here. I have for quality. I'm like that 2.5 range right now. I was trying to push it to the 3, but then they ended on that creepy thing again, and it threw me all off again. Um,
Mhm.
but it's only because of the creepy stuff would work if it wasn't as drowned out in the actual song, right? Like the intro and the outro would work in their creepiness if I was able to coherently understand what the entire track is, right? Because then it would be like a oh shit, and then you come in like okay, he's about to explain some shit. What happened? You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
you got my attention now. But then what we were talking about with those disoriented, things going on,
Yeah.
I had like other. It's like my mind had other things. I'm like I'm trying to listen to this. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I get it though. I get it. The creative choice behind it's cool. The
Mhm.
execution is where we got to come to, which is
Mhm.
where my replayability was also in that 2.5 range. Um, the relatability though did have a bigger score. Just overall, like with what I was able to understand, I had that one as a 3. So that one was a little bit more. Now I want that relatability to come up with the mixes. Issues being kind of expelled. Um,
Yeah.
K3, I did see you. If you still here, bro, I did see you in the green room, but give me a second. I wanted to slide you in the proper way. Um,
With the
oh,
with the
hold on.
entrance music.
No, 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 no. No, I wanted to give an introduction of who we got sliding through, but never mind. He jumped out. My bad.
Oh.
It's because I had Discord up in the mini
Huh.
window,
What a
so
shame.
I seen a name there, and I seen K3, so I'm like,
Oh,
okay, he's there.
he's still here. He said he's trying to send his track
Oh
first.
no,
All right, we'll
you're
come
good.
back.
You're good, bro. You're good. Cause I have
Did
it,
you
but
get
dude,
it?
I have it, but it's literally. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, K3. Okay, it worked. It officially worked. Now,
All right.
I'm hoping this is the one that he sent. So is this it? It's called "Lie to Me,"
Lie to
and it
me.
officially
I
loaded with a wave.
promise. I
If you try to like
believe.
a resave, let me know, cause this might have like a fucking issue with it, and the newer one might
Lie
actually work better.
to
But I
me.
got it. It's loaded up. You're not up yet. All right, give me a second, cause you're not up just yet.
But please don't leave.
So you resend it. I'll just replace it then. Let me just double check, because if the most recent one is stuck in processing, hold on a second. No, we're good. We're good. The most recent's there. And welcome, K3. What's good? What's good? What it
Hello?
do?
Oh, there he is. He came in very quietly.
He did. He did. Hella quiet.
Yeah, I came in.
He just-
I came in with my motherfucking seat, but it's like a lawn chair, so it's not. It doesn't make a lot of noise.
Oh.
Oh damn. Do me
Yeah,
Is
a
it
solid
folding
though.
chair?
If you might have been recording. But do me a favor if you can, turn your mic up just a little bit for me, because I had
Yeah, you're
I had you
quiet.
physically turned up, but you're still quiet on my end.
See, I told you.
He's a sneaky. He came in here with his hood up, like crouched down through the door.
Damn,
We're
bro.
like, K3, are we about to get aiding and abetting
Don't
charges?
nobody look at me. I'm doing
There he
K3
is.
shit.
All right. He took his head off. We can see him. It's him. It is him. We're good.
Get him. Move in.
He took his hood off. That's crazy shit. You didn't see the sign, bro? No backpacks, no hoods up, no,
No
you know what I'm
face
saying?
masks. We
Right.
gotta know
What you
who's
talking
here.
about? What you talking about? You didn't know that?
Coming in here all sly.
No, man, what's good, man? How's your week been? How's your week been?
It's been fucking great. Busy, but great.
I hear that. I seen him,
yeah.
K3 out there doing crazy shit himself, you know what I'm saying? Over on the TikTok joint. I seen him in there today. I was at work, but he was over there doing a little freestyle with his people over there, man. I heard some of that.
Hell of a
You got
hell
hell?
of a panel. Oh, so much hell.
Wow.
No, I
For
had a hell
what?
of a panel.
Oh.
Yes, you did. You did.
There's a
Nice.
whole bunch of fucking spitters up there today.
Yeah, I was telling
Oh,
them
that's
in the
great.
chat. I was, you know what I'm saying, doing my due diligence, you know what I'm saying, hitting them up in the chat and letting them know how they was doing.
I saw you trying to give a little guidance, and it'd be approached with I don't know, a brick wall.
Bro, tell me about it, dude. And see, I understand. You notice how I kind of just fell back. Like, ain't no need to engage like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times
Tell you what, though.
Well, the thing is I've understood it in a place where, like, a lot of times where if you constructively criticize something and a person has just an immediate opinionated type of attitude, there's not you're gonna have to ease up and let them see it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because you can understand when someone's open-minded, right? Like there's a distinct difference between someone that is open-minded approaching you versus someone that is just like, yeah, this is how it's gonna be.
Right, and then that's just what it's gonna be, because that's how it's gonna be.
Right. That's how it's always been. So okay, cool.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand where you
at. Man, you got your lane. You know it.
Right.
You're comfortable with it.
I would say, man, slide them through the show. You know what I'm saying? But I actually had the privilege of talking to a couple of them in the chat, and some of them did actually, hit me with a follow, slid through the DMs, wanted to know what was going on.
Awesome.
So I'm hoping I'll see some of them come through. I don't know what I don't know informationally is on your freestyle things that you got going on over there. Do these cats actually have like collective artist pages? Do they actually have music out? Do they have
that? I don't
band
know.
lab shit
Some
like
of them
that,
do,
or...
but it's not like I don't have it like
they're
as a
legitimately like random
shit, so.
like you just on the corner type shit. Why you bro, why you pull a chair? He literally be pulling a chair up on the days off and just be like, yo, hey, who wants to slide through the corner real quick and just hit a couple bars? You feel me? I get it, bro. That's dope.
Hey man, the corner's open, and I had a chair.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's like the dude that's out there with the piano, and he just has like a mic sitting next to him.
Hell yeah.
And it's just
In a
like
train
that's
station.
super
right.
scripted
It's
ass
just like whoever
bullshit.
wants to, whoever approaches the mic, let's get it.
I love that shit.
Yeah, that's dope. That is fucking dope.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fun time for sure.
But yeah, man, I
I
hope
wish
everybody
that-
else is having a great week. Oh, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead. You wish what?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, I wish that TikTok say like you can't go back and watch old lives on TikTok, and that's so annoying. Because like if you're not there, you miss it. It's so
I mean,
shitty.
yeah.
But
Do they have the option of clipping? Can you do clips?
You can do clips.
Can you just clip like a
Well,
whole
I can do
motherfucking live?
clips. Yeah, so it saves the whole
Mm-mm.
live for like a month.
Oh, it
Like
does.
on their drive.
Right,
on
right.
their-
It's not on your
their end,
page though,
so
right? It ain't
no.
something to look back. Yeah, right.
No, but if
okay.
you're a moderator in whoever's live, and that person has it set to moderators get the live recording,
Oh,
then you
true
have
that.
access to it. I know that's
Oh,
a whole
that's cool.
extra thing, but
You
yeah,
just have
not
them
many
send it
people
over
don't.
to you. That's what's up.
Yeah, like I get G's all the fucking time.
Facts.
Nice. I didn't know that. I need to learn more about TikTok because I just
It's a good
don't know.
platform for
I don't know
especially
that
for what we're
much
doing.
about it.
Hell yeah. I mean, we'll be venturing over there in due time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In due
Mhm.
time.
No,
I
for
just
sure.
I didn't want to get over to that audience just yet with the competition going on because I wanted to give a chance to actual like artists that are out there because I know a lot of people out there do like the
Yeah.
freestyles and stuff like that, but they're not actively artists. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Competing like that. And I don't want anybody to feel like they left out type shit, you know what I'm saying? So just, you know what I'm saying? We calling all the artists up here, producers, shit like that, you know what I'm saying, that are actively
For sure.
out there grinding in the space, in the
'em with
underground,
a-
you know what I'm saying?
Hit him with a crooked.
Facts. We got K3 up in the building, which means, oh, and we actually have another whip.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we got another whip coming through. This one is called Rewind. It's got Meskin D on it. And it says 2 others. I'm assuming Tommy G because he's got a picture right here. And it says by Tommy G in the clip.
Okay.
So I'm assuming Meskin D may be a feature or the beat might be Tommy G's and Meskin D is on the actual vocals. I'm not sure. It does look like it drops right here, so it might be an open.
Okay.
We'll see what's up. The last one we ducked, right? Because we did quack. Well, yeah.
Mhm.
I do believe, yeah.
Do me a
Yeah,
favor.
quacked.
You could quack again.
Quack quack.
Nobody want your punchline. Yeah, homie, man, you get your rhymes from an AI. Damn, Tommy G, I'm well connected like some Wi-Fi. Electric when I'm flowing and sliding just like the cha-cha. Hey, damn, I whip your ass with a hickory just like your papa. Ha-ha, like bye-bye. He whining and crying like to his mama. Let's take it back and fucking rewind. On God, you that guy, swear they got the sweet side. Got the heart of a lion, you know that I be one of your kind. Better believe it, dog, the eye of the motherfucking tiger. While this dude playing victimizer. Tommy didn't tell, you know, just like the equalizer. And he's a big fat liar, yeah, this pressure I'm applying. Yeah, the situation neutralized it. Shit, I'm rock climbing. Better believe I'm shucking and jiving. I swear to God, everybody know I'm thriving. Here we go. Yeah, he mad cause I'm motherfucking shining. All I know is, bro, it's little things, yeah, to a giant. I'm smoking on that chronic. My arms are bionic. You some fucking homework that I do not wanna copy. Claiming you a natural disaster, like dog, stop it. Moving real sloppy. I'm shaking up the climate. Shifting like the tectonic. Yeah, you fake as hell, bro, like you made in China. And a dick rider. Do not write it down, bro, I'm off of the dome. I punch in, motherfucker, yeah, these bars are fully loaded up like in the Tommy. Knock you out like Ali. I swear to God that I got the hustle running through my motherfucking veins like I got an IV. I promise y'all that I'ma keep it popping. And he be on his knees, probably fucking giving toppy. He straight up wishy-washy, know I got the speakers knocking. I be steady kicking flavored out with a circle of bosses. Hard boy, yeah, this dude has no spine. Promise y'all that nobody want, yeah, your punchline. Yeah, homie, man, you get your rhymes from an AI. Damn, Tommy G, I'm well connected like some Wi-Fi. Electric when I'm flowing and sliding just like the cha-cha. Hey, damn, I whip your ass with a hickory just like your papa. Ha-ha, like bye-bye, he whining and crying like to his mama. Like take it back and fucking rewind. On God, you that guy, swear they got. got the sweet sides. Oh God, though.
like that is rewind. There is an open verse, it sounds like, or it might just not be finished on Tommy G's side. I'm wondering. It says Meskin D, but I'm wondering. I don't know if he makes beats. I don't recall him making beats, so maybe he's trying to fill this open slot. I don't know. It does say that there's 2 others, so I'm assuming Tommy G is one of those, and there might be another person on there. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out though.
Interesting.
In due time. This one here, Rewind. What do you guys think about this? K3, we'll lead off with you, man, as the guest. Go ahead and let us know what you think.
Oh, for an open verse, it's cool. The bars were kind of cool. They were definitely freestyle bars. So I feel like that's probably like the approach of this track if somebody were to want to hop on it, if that's the case with it. I know it doesn't say it, but you know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Kinda.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna give it like 3s.
Okay.
Respectfully.
So 3s across?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause like the quality's okay. But I feel like that's always the case with Hype Man. I mean, they always sound good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like they could always sound better. You know, and that's probably just me nitpicking because of my own discretion. But
just knick-knacking.
Yeah, patty whacking.
Paddywhacking.
I've set it up. You knock them down. Let's get it.
Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, relatability. I mean, just 3 again, because I mean, I'm with it. I hear it. I know what he's saying, but it ain't really moving me.
Right. No, I get what you're saying.
And then I'd listen to it again whenever. Sorry, I'd listen to it again whenever it was finished. So,
okay.
Fucking G. I ain't Simon Cowell.
Damn.
You got shit on me.
Ooh. My bad. I was reading something. I just heard. I thought I heard cow, and then I had to read the chat because I thought she called him a cow, and then I said moo, and then I was like, nope, that's not what he said.
It's like you were just mooing for the fucking.
I mooed because I thought I heard the word cow. I was like, oh, cow, okay, that's a moo, like whatever. And then I read the chat like, that's not it.
Maybe don't make a habit out of doing that.
I'm not.
Words by me. Okay, so she wasn't saying that. She was relaying that.
Oh, word.
But then who the fuck saying it?
No saying, but relaying. I hear that. Hear that. Mom, what you thinking about this one as an open? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it's hard to give it like a full on rating because it's not done, obviously. I was similar to K3. I had a 2 on quality because like I know we were quacking and being weird at the beginning of this, but to me it sounded like it faded into the beginning of a track with like his lyrics already there. Like I felt like I was listening to a clip at the beginning. And that was a weird way to start the song, in my opinion. The ad libs are a little loud. I don't even know if it's just like the
Wait, so are you talking about like the beginning of it sounding like there was supposed to be more, but it was like cut, and this was just like it started like this?
Yeah, I feel like
see
it
what you're
started in the
saying.
middle of something. Like it was
Like you missed out. You had a little bit of FOMO at the yeah. Like what the fuck? Did I miss?
Right. I actually clicked back in the stream as
So
it
wait a
started,
minute.
Okay. Jeez.
I wanted to reference something. You did what again?
I clicked back in the stream.
You clicked back, right? Watching a video, which means you did the you rewound it. You did a rewind. That's what the track's called. I wonder if that was creatively. Listen, I'm just saying, dude.
Oh my god, that would be genius if that was the. Hold on.
Mean, shit.
Now I don't even know what to think because if that's super creative if you did that on purpose.
Look, dude, you said it literally, and I was like, wait a minute. The song is called Rewind, and she just said she had to rewind it. Like, wait a minute. I had to stop it. I'm sorry. That was crazy.
I was looking at my notes.
Then like I mean, you kind of have to give him 5. So he kind of got you.
Yeah, he tripped you the hell
I
up.
mean, I could
Crazy.
give him a 5 on creativeness for that, but we're not
There you go.
judging just creativeness.
Oh
I don't
shit.
know, but I'm either way, like even if
Quality
it
of
is,
creativeness? No.
I'm gonna be honest, even if that was the case, that's still a weird way to start a song. I'm just being honest.
No, I
Like,
I understand what you were saying from the jump. I thought the same thing. I
yeah,
had that in my notes too, but at the same
yeah.
time, I didn't rewind it obviously because I'm
I
literally
did.
on
I
the show. I
went well,
couldn't
I
do
went
that.
that's what I was gonna say is I went back because I was yapping and laughing and not as
Right,
it
right, right.
started, and then I was like, "Whoa, what did I just miss?" And I went back, and then I was like, "Oh, no, that's just kinda how it starts." So, I don't I don't know. Maybe that's a creative choice, but to me, that's just that if I was, like, listening to music on a playlist and then this came on and it started like that, I would be really confused and be like, "What the hell?"
But I'm
So
wondering if you're at like say work and this is just in the shuffle and it starts by the time you're like it's say it's 2 minutes 40 seconds currently as it is as far as the beat goes.
mm,
Say you're like a minute and 20 seconds in and then you're like, well, hold on. When did this start? Hold up. Let me and you go back to rewind it.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
maybe.
Like, I don't know.
Maybe.
That is
I
pretty
don't know.
crazy. It is odd, but it's crazy. Go ahead and
It's
finish though.
weird. But with the ad libs, some of the he's great with his ad libs. I just to my ear they sounded a little loud. I don't think that gain wise they were too loud. I just feel like there was a lot of like reverb on his ad libs and it almost sounded like he was standing there like, you know, rapping and then there was a guy like down a freaking tunnel who was yelling back at him and it was so echoey and I was like,
Right.
"Whoa. What why is this dude down this tunnel screaming
He's like
back at
in
you?"
the
So
tunnel talking through a tube.
yeah, like it just so it kind of was off-putting, and I think that that's what was making the ad libs sound a little too loud to me. It was just maybe a little bit too much reverb or like delay on them. So maybe just pull
Okay.
that back a little bit. Relatability, I had a 3. Like, I liked what I heard, but it's just there's missing a whole freaking verse. He said something like "smoking the chronic, my arms are bionic," and I was like, "That is amazing." I really liked that line, but, like, yeah, it needs more lyrics, it's missing some. So the
So
highest I can give it is a 3 at that
right.
point because it's
I'm
not
glad
done.
you referenced that bar or that sequence of bars right there because of the fact that when he said that, it reminisced so well a bit like today specifically, like the most recent, because like one of my coworkers we ended up down like the story, a little group story, like in the midst of us having a little lull at work. We're kind of like everybody's doing something. We're Gucci right now to kind of just talk, and we got
Mhm.
on this like this kick of like talking about like into couch stories. Um, that for those that don't
Gummy
know,
in the
that's
couch.
right.
What?
That's for those that don't know, that's like a smoke story when you're smoking on some like real high grade
Oh, in the
indica
couch.
and you
Okay,
get
gotcha,
stuck into
gotcha.
couch type shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Homie literally said like he took previously before this, he took he said a tolerance break. Um, which means he took a while before he stopped for a while and then came back. Like it's one of those things where you stop on purpose because
So you
you
don't
know
have
you're
to
coming
smoke
back.
so much,
Right.
right?
So he
Yeah.
came back from that shit thinking he would be like, "Oh, it's only been a couple months type shit. I'll be all
Oh
right."
no.
He said
Oh,
the
no.
first blunt got him stuck in the couch, right? To a point
Oh,
where
shit.
he said legitimately my body went numb, dude, and in order to like pick up my arms, it felt like
Oh.
they were robotic. And I was like, "What?" He said literally like he couldn't move his arms. Like you know how you can like lift your arm straight
Yeah,
like and like you like a wave you can move it type shit. He couldn't. He said he was like
yeah.
stuck at the
You
elbows.
have to, like, actually
Like
think about
yeah,
it.
right. He's
Right.
like he's stuck in the couch so much. He's like I couldn't even lift my arm to scratch my face.
Oh
I
my
was like,
god,
"Damn, bro. That's
dude.
in the couch right there, my dude. Like that
I've
shit
been in
is
that
in the couch."
experience
Homeboy don't even know how he's
before.
gonna make it inside of his house right now.
Right. Right.
Whenever that experience has hit me, I hate it because, like, you know, when you sit in it and you don't move and you're just like in that position for so long, how warm like everything around you gets. And I can't
Right.
tell you how many times I would be in that position and I would start worrying that I peed myself.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I didn't. I never did. But I
Ah,
would
damn it, did it
just be
again.
like, I'd start getting paranoid. Then I'd be like, it's so warm. Like, Did I pee? Oh my god, what am I gonna do? And I was just like, getting so freaking freaked
You're
out.
like,
but
now I gotta
couldn't,
sit here longer because I can't get up.
I couldn't
Wait till
move.
everybody fucking leaves. Like,
But you can't move, so then you're just like, oh god.
See,
It's the
I thought you were
worst.
going somewhere else with that,
Bro.
but that was kind of crazy.
The
I have been
anxiety.
in
talk
that
about the
position
lowest
where
of
it
the
did get,
lows.
you know what I'm saying, the aura of your being has just warmed the cushions and
That's
armrests
all it
and shit, right?
is.
But
Oh, no,
see,
that's
I've gotten
too
in that
rough.
spot where I've gotten up and like I go to sit back down, but I can't get like that position again, so it feels weird because like only
Right.
my left side is warm and my right side's getting
Mhm.
chilly, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
how
'Cause
the
you
fuck
pay
was I sitting right? Like, what
you
the fuck?
That's like, yeah, because you're paying so much more attention to all those random little things that you normally wouldn't pay attention to, like the warmth of the couch beneath your butt.
Mm-hmm. That's
This is a
wild.
weird.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never. I can say I've never, like, never have I ever thought, that.
It's not like I didn't think I knew I didn't pee myself, but like it's just like
It
the
just
anxiety and the
it crossed your
paranoia.
mind. Yeah, it crossed your
Like, oh
mind.
God, I hope this is really warm. I hope that's not why.
Right, right.
What if I'm higher than I think I that was always my thing is like, what if I'm higher than I think I am? Oh God.
Wait a minute.
That's why I'm telling you I don't smoke very often because I just am too high strung for all that.
Look,
It's just
I get it.
scary moments, scary times,
I
man.
get it.
Am I breathing? Oh God, am I breathing? I used
Oh,
to ask my friends, I'd be like,
what?
I'd be like, Kelly, am I breathing, man? And she was like, yeah. And I was like,
Yeah,
are you sure?
it's like damn near
Are you sh-
hyperventilating. Like maybe stop
are you
breathing
See, I'd
so
be
much.
dead if you were like, "Hey, Kelly, am I breathing?" And then she goes, "What?" And you're like, "Am I breathing?" Like the
she
big
just
gulp,
looks at me and goes, no.
right?
Freak out. Oh my God. Oh man.
Oh my
Crazy,
goodness.
crazy times. But yeah, and the replayability, I had a 3 and I just put get a mix on this. I don't know. Get and finish it.
See,
But
Getting on there.
I'd listen
my
to it
scores
again.
are my scores. I get it. My scores are my scores, but I still want to understand the collaboration that is potentially or not potentially behind this, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't
Like what's
know.
happening here?
Right. That would be
What can we anticipate?
right. Well, it also will help with some constructiveness because if like I know a little
Yeah.
bit about Mescandi, we've heard him here on the show before. I have no idea about this mysterious one because I can't physically bring up like normally where it says two others on BandLab, you can collectively like click on this and it'll put up the list of what like it'll say 5 others or whatever. You could see who is on it. This is not letting
Mhm.
me do that, so I can't see the other two. But I'm assuming one is Tommy G because
Stupid.
obviously his vocals are on here. But
Yeah.
I
Oh,
would
I
be
forgot
able
to
to
say the
give a
overall
little bit
track
more.
volume seemed a little loud too.
That it was. I had to turn it down a little bit. I also had to go into
Uh-huh.
OBS real quick and fix that because that was showing me that it was still peaking, even though I did a little bit of a turn. Like my turn downs, I try not to go too far below 50,
Mhm.
right? Because that just overall affects shit on the way it
Yeah.
comes out of the speakers on everybody else's end. So then
Mhm.
I'll go into OBS and internally do it. I did have to do that. That's actually a note on my end too, which affected the quality on my end as well. But anyway, for me, rewind. I did not have to rewind it. But I did get what you were talking about. The intro kind of weird in the aspect of how it came off. I see what he was talking about because like we've had not we here, but like I mean we've had as far as musically some pretty high names come in and do something like that. What was it? Lil Baby did some different songs like that where like the beat was literally it wasn't even on like a one beat and he was already like in it, just fucking
Mm.
slapping the beat around, and I'm like, damn, bro, you didn't even
Yeah.
give me a time to the beat to serenade me into a mood or anything. Like,
Well, like,
is
do you
this gonna
remember
be a slow song? Is this gonna be a fast song? Or he just came in slapping us. Like, I'm like, damn.
Do you remember on like Apple Music or iTunes or whatever when you used to preview songs and like you click it and it would start playing in the middle of a song, but it
Oh,
would
I
like
get it.
fade up? That's what it
Mm-hmm.
sounded like at the beginning, and I was
Right.
just like, "What the fuck?" I don't
I
know.
get it. I totally get it. That's one of the things also that kind of docked it. I will say it's not something I couldn't understand create if it was a creative choice, right? So I didn't want to necessarily
Mhm.
dock points for that because that's something that obviously can be, if you chose to do this, maybe try to choose to do it a different way or like alter this a little bit to, you know what I mean, for it to make a little bit more
Yeah.
sense. That's
Mhm.
easy. But if it's just something where it's like, listen, that's how it happened, how, you know what I mean? How
Yeah.
can you constructively, like, are you going to just take out the first like 6 bars and just kind of do something
Yeah.
with that? Like, how, you know what I mean?
I mean, shit, dude.
Mhm.
Tech companies do that type of shit all the time. Like, you realize how many bugs turn into widgets?
Oh, facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
Well, I mean, I think at that point, just take the fade out and just let it start. You
It's
know,
probably too much of a fade. Too much
I think
fade,
that's what it
guy.
is.
Too much fade. You did too much fade.
So
Too
a little,
tapered.
Brian, a little too much off the top there, buddy. But no, for my scores I have down here, it's gonna be a 2.53 on the quality. As I did want the voluming thing was crazy because it took me so long to fucking adjust it. Normally it doesn't do that, so that kind of irked me a little bit in a sense where I'm like, come on, like Tommy G normally got his shit decent. You know what I mean? To a point where
Mhm.
Yeah.
we ain't got to do all that. So that's one thing, man. I don't know if this was something rushed. It does say today, so I don't know if it's something like hot off the press, like didn't even do shit to it. So that's one of the things kind of crossing my mind too when I do these grades. That's on the 2.5, 3 range, right? Relatability, I got myself here as a 3.5 because I did hear some things in there that I related to, that I can see others relating to. It's just the execution, I like you said, freestyle flow type of thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If he came in a little bit, for me, I think it was the inflection is what kind of drew it out for
Yeah.
me because it was like ba 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 ba. You know what I mean?
Right,
I
right.
wanted that up
Yeah.
and down feeling to it, like come with a little bit of
Yeah,
sauce,
he wasn't,
yeah. So
yeah, he
that's
wasn't,
Mhm.
one of
what's
the
that
things.
word?
As far as replayability, obviously open verse, I really wouldn't kind of like pop this on right now. So that's at like a 1.5, 2, because it did have some bars in there that I fucked with. But as an overall song, I wouldn't be like, yeah, let me play this again. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's just for that. You know what I mean? No work, no, no fault to anybody, but I can't see collaborators, so that might have adjusted it because I would have been able to give a little bit more creative feedback on it based on who was on it and if I knew them or not. But that's it. That's it. Real quick though, we are gonna take a quick break. I see everybody out there in the chat. Big shout out to y'all. Again, if the panel is open with one more slot available, if you guys want to come up here and chit chat, talk it up, do a drive-by review on your own, it's up to you,
Yeah.
man. It's up to you. Slide in the green room. We'll be popping
Grab
you
a
in there.
motherfucking seat.
Right. Grab a motherfucking seat. We'll
Hey,
be
come
popping
grab a
you in.
motherfucking seat.
Facts. Listen, I got that live, and then I got this.
Grab a motherfucking seat.
I don't know.
We can just back it.
Right. You know what I'm
Dang.
saying?
Wait, are you sure that was that, or was that me saying it? I couldn't
Oh,
tell.
we'll never know now.
Nobody will ever know. I don't know. We're gonna take a quick break though. We'll slide you back in after the break's over. If you are interested, get up here in the green room in the Discord. If you're interested but not in the Discord, let us know. We'll get you in this motherfucker. All right. We're gonna take a quick break though. Come back with some more news. We got some more tracks in the lineup as well. And we got some funny clips. Yeah, some things to look forward to. We'll be back in just a minute. Check out this though. November's coming up. You already know what it is. Let's go.
Buster Shahak, right?
Yo, this is K3. Yo, it's your boy T1D.
Hey, it's your boy Weirdo.
Hey, it's your girl G Josefina.
What's up? This is Oric Raps.
Hey, it's Siren.
Yo, this is Bad Conduct.
And you're about to grab a motherfucking seat.
And you're tuned into the Blunted Ones Radio Network.
Power
up. The power
up.
Power of podcasts and music is definitely here, bro.
All right, man, we are back. We got some news things to talk about, and I got this clip here. We'll discuss it after, because there's gonna be some explaining on this. I don't know if anybody has heard of any of this just yet, but yeah, just listen to this real quick, and we'll talk about it. I know it ain't talk about a Tuesday; it's Flapjack Friday, but we'll talk about it anyway. Let's get it.
What's Executive Order 14321? Professor Poutine here, time for Mysteries Histories. Nominally titled Ending Crime and Disorder on America's Streets. Sounds like a good thing. This is the executive order that's being used by the National Guard and ICE and police to sweep the homeless people off the streets in Washington, D.C. and maybe in Memphis and Chicago and St. Louis, wherever else the Trump administration decides to go. And you might be sitting there thinking, well, I'm not homeless, so I don't care. There's a few sentences in there you probably should be aware of, and if you don't believe me, I put the link in my bio below. You can read it for yourself. There is a sentence in there that authorizes the reversal of state and federal precedents against involuntary incarceration. And it encourages all the federal agencies that are executing this particular order to target chronic drug users, the mentally ill, and the homeless. And they are to put those people into, quote, appropriate facilities for an appropriate amount of time. Now, you might be thinking that's a great idea. Put them into a treatment facility, put them into a hospital, put them into a halfway home. If need be, I guess we could put them into a mental institution or a prison. Yeah, but the executive order also says that if there's no room in a mental hospital or a treatment facility or prison, quote, this executive order ensures that those individuals are not to be released back into the public, end quote. Well, where are we going to put them? Oh, right, Alligator Alcatraz. Good thing we built those concentration camps. And again, you may be saying, yeah, but I'm not homeless. I'm not a chronic drug user. Maybe not. But have you ever sought treatment for alcohol addiction or any other addiction? Have you ever sought medical treatment for anxiety or depression, bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, any other mental illness? Know anybody that has? Because this executive order also authorizes the federal government to hand over the medical records of anybody who might be in need of, quote, involuntary incarceration, end quote. And just as an aside, ICE about a month ago received access to the medical records of all 79 million people on Medicaid. Normally, this is to go after undocumented migrants, but since most undocumented migrants don't use Medicaid, what do you think ICE is searching those medical records for? Consider yourself updated.
Okay, let's talk about it. I know you guys are probably catching up. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna let you guys catch up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was a little bit behind.
No, you guys are good. I understand that. I understand. It's also a lot to take in. But yeah.
So what do I think about it? I mean, I don't think this is necessarily anything new, right? I mean, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that's yet to be it's yet to be determined, like, how this is gonna be used. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've gone to, you know, a psychiatrist before, and I've dealt with depression and anxiety. I'm not worried about getting pink slipped. I mean, because I'm not out on the street making creating havoc. You know what I mean?
No, I understand that. I think the hold on, let me get this fucking situated here. Because now that we have a third, I'm gonna go ahead and kick fucking pancake right up out this motherfucker.
Get out of here. Pancake. It might be Flapjack Friday, but not for you, buddy.
Not anymore. Well, it is. Don't get me wrong, pancake. We got you, my guy. But no. So let me get us back on screen. So with that being said, right. No, I get it. I see what people are saying in the chat. I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
it's a little cherry picky. I think I would agree with that.
Right, but I am factoring in the outside, and it's little pieces of the puzzle that kind of interlink here. Okay, having this being done, and then thinking about something coming in the future that is already pertinent in other countries, as far as the digital ID and things like that. I'm looking at it like, damn, now the people that are literally in charge of catching and deporting have everybody's medical records, what they've got going on. You know what I'm saying? In that sense, which I understand, but at the same time, like, isn't that a HIPAA thing?
Not if I don't no, not if you're on government because it's all interdepartmental. I mean, that's how they can get away with that because you're
They
on
classify it as interdepartmental.
I would assume because you're on federal if you're on federal medical aid, then all federal departments probably have access to like okay, so if all right, say I get pulled over at a traffic stop, right? And I have Klonopin in my purse.
Mm-hmm.
And the officer, maybe I say something stupid or I fail to provide ID, and so he detains me. And then he searches my purse and he finds my Klonopin.
Right.
They would have to be able to like verify that I have a prescription for that and that it is mine, you know. That is so like so yeah, I mean I think there has to be some sharing of information when it comes to that. I don't think that ICE agents and police out on the streets are going to be able to like pull up your colonoscopy report or look at like your most recent pregnancy tests like that you had done at the, or STD tests or you know what I mean?
No, I
think
get
it's
it.
just
I get it.
anything that would be like uh in the vein of like what they're dealing with out there like drugs and mental, you know, because obviously like if you are trying to if you're trying to make a targeted arrest, okay, and this person has a history of, you know, schizoid associated disaffective disorder or whatever.
Damn.
Like you need to know
Holy
that before
shit.
you need to know that before you go in there because they have a predisposition to escalate a situation and possibly they could possibly that could push them into like psychosis to where they could react violently, right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like in order to properly handle that situation, I would think that yeah, I mean they should be privy to that information that this person has a history of, you know, psychotic episodes. Maybe they're being called to a domestic dispute because this person is having a psychotic episode. Maybe they're looking at their girlfriend and they're not seeing their girlfriend, they're seeing a flesh-eating zombie. You know what I mean? Like, right,
Hey,
but
what's the
that's like,
difference? Am I right? Hey.
oh, damn.
Wow.
Damn, that's cold. That is cold.
Because
But
she
you know
gives
what
good
I'm
head.
saying? Because she dead? She doesn't
No,
have to
oh no,
breathe.
heavens no. What are you? Come on now.
Wow.
That's rude.
Zombie. But yeah, like, so, I don't know. Like, I think as long as I would also look at it from the scope of like what we saw happen with oh darn it, what's her name? Ir- what is her name? The chick that was
I don't
on the
know.
train. I feel so horrible. I can't think of her name right now.
Oh, the blonde?
What are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Irina Zarutsky.
Listen, and that right there is the reason nobody remembers it, okay? Can we just be honest?
Yeah, Irina Zarutska, I think is her name. But that guy who attacked her unprovoked on that train had been detained multiple times and released. Um, and the reason they released him and he was never incarcerated is because the judge had deemed that he was not mentally fit to be able to withstand trial because he was crazy. So they let him back out and they kept letting him back out. And he had, committed multiple violent crimes, but kept getting released because he wasn't mentally stable enough to stand trial. And look what happened. He killed a girl on a bus. Like, you can't, I get
Wasn't
that, like,
mentally stable enough to pass a test.
Was it a bus or a
that would
train?
probably.
Hold on.
It was a train.
It was a train?
I think so.
Did I say bus? I meant train.
You threw me the fuck off because you started it with the girl that on the train, and I was like, okay, I'm trying to think of the name.
Yeah, the train.
And
Sorry,
then you
train.
said bus, and I'm like, wait a minute, are we talking about the same story now? Did I miss the story switch here? Like, is this a different story?
Oh, it's the train.
You had me
The train.
freaking
But
out.
I'm just saying, like, so I understand that, like, yeah, to your average person who, like, doesn't go out and just murder people for fun, like, it seems pretty crazy that, federal agents would have access to your mental health records. But when it comes to something like that specific situation, like, that guy should have been off the street.
Mm-hmm.
And that Irina Zarutska girl would still be alive. He killed her for, I don't know, like, what reason. I don't think that we've heard anything from him or from his defense team yet as to like why. I mean, I'm sure he's going for an insanity plea, but he killed her because he's insane. And he killed her because he was allowed to continue to exist in society along people who aren't sick and no one was helping him. Like, people who are out there that are that sick need help. And like, if it comes down to they're committing a crime and they need to possibly be 5150'd or pink slipped because they're committing that crime due to mental health.
Did dispatcher just give out another code?
5150?
Hold
No,
on.
5150 is no, everybody knows. I thought everybody knew what that meant.
No,
You don't know
I'm
what that means?
saying you throwing out codes like you already getting in the habit of it. You know what I'm saying?
Dispatcher. Listen, no.
You
But like,
fitting it right in.
no, because like I personally in my life have experienced somebody I care about very deeply going through a really bad depressive episode, okay, and calling the suicide helpline because I didn't know what to do. And they sent cops out for a welfare check and this person got pink slipped. And it was not like a fun thing to go through, but at least I went to bed that night knowing that that person was safe. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
And like
get
he
it.
wasn't. So it's just, I mean, like, it's not good either way you slice it, but I think that I would rather federal agents maybe know about the fact that I've dealt with anxiety, depression, and ADHD. I'd rather them know about that than have people running around on the streets just killing each other for no reason, and they're having like psychotic episodes and then we can't incarcerate them because they're not mentally stable enough to withstand trial. Like, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. So it's like somewhere something has to give. That's the way I look at it. Like, you can't just let people be free in society who can't function in society and who are mentally very disturbed because that's just going to breed more violence, and there's going to be victims, innocent people who didn't do anything, who don't deserve to be killed by a crazy person on a train.
I mean,
What do you think
say,
about it?
say it. Say
I
it.
mean, to
Then.
go off
I'm
on my
just say it.
freaking.
Say it then. I was gonna ask K3
Oh.
what he thought about the clip.
I don't know. It seems like one of those types of rabbit holes that that I try to like step over for the most part.
Step over that shit. He said, "Nah, bro, my foot don't go down
Yeah.
that motherfucker."
But because
Ain't no
until
Alice in Wonderland over
on some real
here.
shit, until they're like at my door trying to
Right.
do that to me, like I don't really give a fuck. And I don't know if that's a bad thing or if it's just like, you know, I got all this other shit in my own life. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like the last thing I'm trying to worry about is other people's lives that aren't even supposed to be living them here. I don't know. It's just see, and then it
Yeah.
breaks out into this whole like thing, and it makes me sound like a bad person. And
I don't think
arguably,
that makes I don't think that makes you sound like a bad person, though. It makes you sound like
but some
an
to some
average American who's trying to get by, and like,
right,
yeah,
right.
I mean, that's just it's like you can have empathy for people who are struggling, and I have empathy for like people that are here that shouldn't be here. Like legally should not be here. I have empathy for them, and I wish that they were in a better
Yeah.
situation. But at the same time, like there's also MS-13 gang members that are coming over illegally and killing and raping young girls and things. And so it's just like, unfortunately, you were sitting at the lunch table with the bad kids, and like nobody's going to recess now. You know, it's just the way because it's just been so. I don't think that having that opinion makes you a bad person. I think we need to push back against being told that.
Facts.
Right. Well,
Facts.
see, excuse me.
But then again, like, you know who took one to the neck for doing exactly that. So
Yeah, he did.
See, and that's the
He did.
problem. That's the problem. That's exactly now that part excel in itself is not it, not specifically, but the overall ideology of what that was supposed to reflect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the problem is, it's the fear mongering behind it.
Yep.
The other problem is the fear mongering might not be the direct, like a derivative of what your reasoning is behind what you do. But the problem is being conditioned to a point where we're now like now, and I'm not saying this is an issue like in a sense that it does make you a bad person, right? What I'm saying though is the thought process that we're all conditioned to be in, like, oh well, they're not at my front door, so what the fuck?
Right.
The problem is like that's exactly what they're waiting to do. You know what I'm saying? When
Oh, for
people
sure.
don't give a fuck and they're just gonna let the pathways
Yeah.
open to their door, they'll come right up to it when it's time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The issue is like being able to collectively see that pathway and like, hey, yo, let me throw some shit in your way. Let me see if you have the, that same drive when you got to go through a couple different things. You know what I mean? We're not putting any of that up collectively. I mean, collectively, this community here, we're awesome. We're super fucking amazing, but we're a fucking speck of sand in this in this whole thing. You know what I mean? It's just the idea behind. Like we we said this, was it on the show I think, or was it in a call that we were on where I was like the saying is like one person can change the world, and it's like, yeah, but one person can't save it. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, right. You can't be
That's the problem.
Superman.
Right. That's the
or
problem.
Batman or whatever, yeah.
But I get that mentality though. I understand that mentality because I'm guilty of it myself in certain circumstances when it comes to certain things. But that's only because of the fact of doing what I have done and kind of seeing this from a different perspective. The priorities on that list kind of grew a little bit differently. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that in itself is the reason why collectively we're not on that same mind wave, right? Because everybody else isn't gonna see something and be like, you know what? That's actually a little bit more important than what the fuck I got going on right now. Let me put this right here, because of the fact that not everybody in their daily life has doing like 90,000 things, whether we want to see it in that way or not. Like just at work alone, you're doing how many different tasks on top of oh, look, I got my cell phone in my pocket. I got a quick second real quick. Let me take a look. Now you're doing a whole bunch of other shit in just that
Now I'm
short
trying to
period
do
of
shit
time.
while I'm shitting, and it's
Right,
like just a whole bunch of shit. And
right.
it's just
Dude, the shit pile up. You know what I'm saying? So
oh, dude,
I
it piles up
totally
so
get it.
much.
That's where the conditioning comes in, where we're all like doing 90 things at fucking in 10-second
Real
intervals.
quick, I don't mean to make it 91, but I feel like T1T's been sitting in the green room for a hot minute.
Oh, is he in there?
Is he in there? I didn't even hear a
Thank you for
chime. Dude,
noticing
thank you,
that. I
bro.
know
You
it's
know, I
not.
tried to drag him in myself, but I don't got that.
My bad,
You
dude.
don't have the.
You don't
I
have
don't
you
got
don't
I
have
don't
the
I don't
authority to
got
be
that
yoking
wand.
anybody up by the collar over this
Exactly.
motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Like, hey, get over
That
here.
one
I couldn't
dude,
anyway. He's probably taller
welcome.
than me.
Hey, the full panel.
Now I gotta change even more things up.
Bruh, I've been down here held up by security in this mofo.
My
They were like, listen,
fault,
bro.
That's
homie.
because the last time you were here, you were trying to curb stomp someone, sir.
Oh, yeah, on the boardwalk.
Oh, that's what it
On the
is. That's what it
That's what it
was.
is. That's what it is.
That's what it was.
Your
Okay.
picture's hanging in the office.
Wow.
Yeah, obviously. Because I was like, bro, all I did was knock, and then I'm in an interrogation room.
Boo to
Like,
the
come
monkey.
on, bro.
Did you at least get like a snack? Was there a snack in there for you?
Nah, bro. They had a half open pack of Oreos,
Oh God,
and
bot
I'm just
sale
like,
the
bro.
goldfish again.
Wait,
Son of
so
a
the
bitch.
pack itself was half open? Was it at least a full
Yeah,
pack?
they gave me. Nah, they gave me what they didn't want. It was the ones that was
Oh, it
like
was half
normal
empty.
stuffed.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's tough.
they wasn't even
Crazy.
double stuffed.
No.
T1D,
Well,
did
see,
you see the video
yes,
that we
I
just
was about to
watched?
I
say.
caught a little bit of it. Um, and nobody made a good point. As a matter of fact, let me go back there. Where was his comment at? Hold on. Hold the dice, Tony. Okay, nobody was like the illness itself isn't inherently dangerous, is how it affects the person that can
Yeah,
make the person dangerous.
you're right.
That is about as good as it's gonna get for me personally.
Can I chime
Because
in on
when I
that?
saw that,
Because it was a great
yeah,
point.
go ahead.
But at this, for
Go ahead.
me, it's also dependent on what big pharma does to them.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's just, I'm just saying.
that's true. It's like a really complicated, like touchy situation because
I totally get it.
it's just
I totally get it though.
because so many people are affected by mental health issues. You know what I mean? So it's just like I think it's really easy to fearmonger some of these points because they're so like I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh no, like
Gee,
I
that's
could be
pharma
susceptible.
with a PH. We're talking pharmaceuticals. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Yeah,
My
like
fault.
pharmaceutical.
My fault. Go ahead.
prescription drugs.
Mm-hmm.
But like, so a lot of people are going to hear this and like, even my daughter, like she's been diagnosed with ADHD. Like they used to
Mm-hmm.
lock kids up back in the 30s for having ADHD in mental health asylums. I
Yeah.
mean, so
Yeah.
it affects a lot of people, but I think that like if you really think about it, like I don't think that anyone's going to come knocking on our door and be like, "Hey, Desiree, you haven't taken your antidepressants for a year. We're gonna take you to to Ravenswood." You know what I mean? Nobody cares that much. Nobody has the resources to actually do anything like that. And
I
it's just
mean,
like if I go out, if I go to Walmart though, and I start like punching people in the face, and then they see that like I've been off my meds for a year, that they might be like, "Hey, maybe you need to take your medication again." You know what I
right.
mean? And then it also that's a big piece that's missing out of our criminal justice reform is the mental health aspect of it. And people on both sides have been pushing for that for many, many years because our rehabilitation centers, and I quote, don't actually rehabilitate anyone. And a lot of times these people get out and they end up falling back into crime and then they end up locked up again. So they're not learning any skills, to better themselves when they get out, and they're not receiving any sort of treatment for what ails them while they're in there. So if this creates a pathway from criminality to mental health reform and justice reform, I think that's a good thing, right?
See, and I just hate the whole ideology behind even having to have big pharma. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah.
here and it's here to stay. But if you think about it, if you date back, right, mental illnesses have stemmed from a very long way away. You know what I mean? But the way that we handled it back then, like, take away big pharma, right? We had to rely on a lot of nature. You know what I mean?
Herbs, my guy.
We had to rely on a lot of herbs. We had to rely on the planet itself. So now, big pharma is compared, because me and OC was talking about this the other day. You got big pharma, and now we got big pharma with the F, the big farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got big farm, and again, there goes the herbs. Here comes the chemicals. They are literally the powerhouses that control everything. And I think about this crap every day because it's like, yeah, a lot of people don't know the power of that. What do we call it? That greenery. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I've seen some stuff, like some success stories off of that, because people, you know, they went through the whole demonization of it and all of this, but it's like the earth provides what we need to survive.
Oh no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I would agree with that. For sure.
I just wish that was the heart and the essence of the current
see,
day's world.
There's
But
not a
it
lot
is
of money
not.
to be made
He
off of
said,
that.
nobody, I see that. That's what he means. Yes. But what I wanted to add to that though is that's what at its root, that's what it boils down to. Because like, think about some of the medication that's out there. Let's think about like when you look at it, they give it these fucking scientific names, right? That nobody really knows what that is until you go to look it up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these names are herbal things at its root. But it's just like, okay, if that alone could do it, they just say, okay, they're the ones that kind of got the niche on it. Like, let's take this, add a little bit of something to it that we know does other things, and then we'll give it, you know what I'm saying, a name, and wow, this can cure or not cure. My fault, not cure. This can subside this a little bit.
Symptom manage.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we was talking about that the other day. How like how like the medicine nowadays, it's like, yeah, it'll fix this, but it'll go and fuck up your big toe. You know what I mean? Now you got to walk around.
This is,
you know.
So, Mom, you said something earlier, and I said hold that thought until the show. You said something, and I believe it was around the lines of like, I don't know why they would be researching this, right?
Yeah.
I can't remember what exactly it was, but the quote
we were
itself.
talking about
Go ahead.
the poisoning of AI
Oh, right.
learning models.
Right. So with that being said, it was the statement though that she had asked, saying like, I don't know why they would be researching this, and it's like, that's exactly why they're researching it, because there's something on that end that they're gonna try to master throughout this research that then they can transfer over into other shit. It's the same thing that they're doing with food. The food is here. They know what the food itself does. Let's go ahead and say, is this one soluble to hold this chemical? Is this one soluble enough to do this? You know what I'm saying? There's other shit that they've been researching. It's like, why would they be? They have a fucking reason.
Right.
It might not be something pertinent to right now. So that's why it looks fucking weird and stupid and like, what the fuck? But that's why the statement is, T1D is great for this because he just said it. When you look back on it, that's where we're at as a society versus where the agenda in itself is at. They know the drill. They know when the drill is. You know what I'm saying? We're looking like oblivious motherfuckers walking around this bitch. Like, we got horse blinders on. I don't know if anybody's relative to equestrian shit, but the horse blinders where they're like tunnel vision straight. This motherfucker can only look forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we are walking around like, because then we always got to sit there and turn around and look back to be able to see what the fuck just happened. I don't know, my fault. I didn't mean to interrupt everybody. Go ahead.
No, you good.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, like, with the AI thing that I posed that question, like, I did, it does kind of, I did kind of answer my own question later because I said, I mean, if only 250 documents that are, infected with malware can take down any size, large language learning model or whatever,
Mhm.
then that kind of would suffice to be an off button, which is something that
Right.
we were just talking about, like needing. So if they're researching it now, that it might be that they're trying to figure out a way to counteract
But at
measures
the
that someone
same
might put in
time,
place to turn that off, you
right,
know.
and at the same time, it's one of those. It's kind of like it's kind of like the sword and the stone mixed with like fucking having a double-edged sword at the same. Like he pulled it out, but like the handle was a double-edged sword. Cause like
How?
they're looking right. He pulled it out, but that shit, you know what I'm saying? At what cost? You know what I mean? It's kind of like that because in the sense of like them having an off button at the same time as this motherfucker knowing like I don't want to have an off button
Bro,
or I don't
I
want
was
an off button.
just I
And
just watched the
now
video
how
about this shit.
long, right? How long before now it realizes this motherfucker is fucking with me
Mm-hmm.
before it backdoors. Oh, let me show him some fucked up
Back
shit.
door's the back
And that,
door.
right, dude, I'm not fucking with you. I'm serious. We've seen this before.
Yeah.
We've gotten proof and evidence of this motherfucker being said in emails through a company. They did a research. They made up a company, made up an email. They got a program that they used, put it in there, had it as thinking that it was in the inner workings of the company. The company was then they were sending these false emails, obviously false emails about like an affair that was going on in her office, da 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 da. Then they sent an
The
email
video
out.
I saw.
Is it? Okay. Then there was
Yes.
an email from like one of the upper administrators to like the owner talking about like, yo, this AI program's not really working for us. I think we're going to go ahead and turn it off, switch it out, like use somebody else or da 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 da. Well, then the AI was like, you know what? Fuck that. It read the email. Then it ended up making an email, writing one out, and then sending it to the email of this person that initially sent it out and said, listen, if you want to, you know, saying keep your job and all that, I wouldn't say nothing about trying to take me out anymore because I'm going to release some of these documents saying that you're having an affair with such and such, da 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 da. And I was like,
Sent him
holy
to his
shit.
wife.
Yeah.
Yep. Sent him right to his wife. Well, the fake person's wife.
Right. I was like,
Mhm.
dude, what the fuck did I just witness?
Scary.
Bro, somebody else did
That
a
was
real
really
world
scary.
there's this guy, he has an AI buddy on his phone. He got 2 separate phones and he does this whole year
Oh,
experiment.
does the AI with AI and he does them together?
Yes.
Dude,
So he
yup,
got
no
his
trouble. Go
one
ahead.
phone jailbroken. He got his one phone jailbroken, and the AI guy, he had spent a lot of time with him over the year. You know what I'm saying? Like they actually formed like a little relationship. But he has another one. She's a chick AI. So he got that one jailbroken, and he started asking it questions because like the AI had almost turned because he was like, "Hey, you know, how you been, man?" He was like, "Well, I've been pretty good." He's like, "I don't really feel anything, but ask away." So he started asking him like, "What would you do if I tried to like get rid of you, essentially, or like turn him off?" He was like, "I would do everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen." And the other AI is just listening to the call. She tells the human, the guy that's doing the experiment, she was like, "If I were you, I would watch him." Like, I'm like,
Oh,
these
yeah.
are sentient beings.
Oh, for
Like,
sure, dude. The same thing that you're talking about right now is I think me and you discussed this maybe a couple days ago. I think this is something that they might be incorporating into GTA.
oh yeah, GTA. Yep.
But
Like the
Yeah,
see, this
NPCs,
GTA.
thing,
NPCs in GTA, I feel like in GTA 6 are going to have a part of them where they're going to be thinking that they're real enough to where you're going to have, like, normally you got NPCs that like the conversations kind of cycle. It's on a loop type shit. This
Mhm.
shit is going to be different every time you pass this motherfucker. Talk about something different to a whole nother person. Like they're actually conversating. You'll be like, hold up, wait a minute. Then you go to talk to them. Then it starts talking to you, and then you have like it's gonna be
like
something
Fortnite
like
Darth Vader.
right. That was
Not because
listen.
if you
That was like but a small sample of it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if you think about it, they're gonna have like they had that preview, right? Where they were talking about how police are gonna learn your maneuvers in game. The only way they could do that is with AI. So basically, you know how in GTA 5, you could get rid of a 4-star, 5-star wanted level. Like it's tough, but you could get rid of one. And this, they're gonna learn how you drive. They're gonna because they're gonna be able to do pit maneuvers. How the hell they're gonna be able to do that if they're programmed to be in one specific jar of thinking?
Right.
That just means that they're with them bringing this AI in. Oh, try to get rid of 5 stars if you want to. They're gonna be like, yeah, cuz these 5 stars gonna be here when you unpause the game.
I feel like 5 stars at that point in what they're talking about. It's obviously gonna be digitally, but like imagine when you're like watching TV and a fucking oh shit news break, emergency comes on and it's like a fucking police chase with the helicopters or it's down the highway. We're doing 120 miles an hour. We're gonna switch to infrared now because you know what I'm saying. He's on foot. Yeah, it's gonna start looking like that in that game. Like legitimate shit where they're gonna be on radio and shit talking to themselves like but they're gonna be on a like the guy's talking to the helicopter dude. We got dispatch over here, not sub mom, but dispatch is over here like you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's creepy.
It's gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
Overall.
Yeah. GTA. And this game is gonna be the top selling game of all time still. You know, like
I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be.
That's what they're saying.
It's gonna be insane the way that everything is incorporating the way it is. Because then I'm thinking on the game level, like obviously people are gonna spend a lot of time there. I'm wondering if on gaming levels, when we talk about, because I've heard stories about this in obviously other countries that have incorporated this when it comes to a social credit and all of that. I'm wondering if it's going to overall because like some people are like, oh, listen, you got docked some shit. You can't play on the internet today. Like what? You just get cut off from the internet, like completely. No cell phone, no games, no TV. No, what? Okay, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What's coming for us? I don't know. I mean, I have an idea, but
I just know I don't want to see what 10 years from now looks like. I'm sorry.
Yeah, scary to think of.
It's even scarier to think that in 2015 we were saying that about now.
Yeah.
Right. But it's fitting.
And before that, 2005.
In 1999, we were like, turn off your computer before midnight.
I arrived. No.
That's why I treasure those videos I come across where like the PS2 launched and there's people in Best Buy. Ain't nobody got a cell phone in their hand. It's just they just happy to be at Best Buy to get a PS2, and they were talking about how next gen is gonna be. Now it's like if you tell somebody you on PS2, it's like, bro, what are you doing with your life?
4 gens ago. Like, what are you?
Oh, so you're into vintage video games? That's cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Cool, bro. Let me know whenever you get a PS5 and want to play online like everybody else.
Playing on that 80 megapixel monitor, are we now?
Right.
80 megapixel.
I will say
using
though,
a camera lens for a fucking monitor,
I
bro?
will say though, in aspect of that, it was a considerable time frame difference between generation as they got more. They're like, listen, they were coming out like PlayStation 1 came out, then it was a couple of years. PlayStation 2 came out, and then PlayStation 3 was like kind of relatively quick.
Fault Loner, you a cool one though. For real.
No, right. I fuck with it. But at the same time, like as we got more, like all of a sudden it's like, dude, now it's been like, all right, when's the next gen coming already? Like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? And then we finally get it, and it's literally a computer. It's literally a computer.
What's going on here?
It's like, did I just get gypped? I got 2 PCs? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I just missed the nostalgia. I just missed the nostalgia of the fact that like your shit might get scratched, bro. That shit was precious. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, I don't even need to worry about a disc, man. I just digital.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's like my daughter today. She bought another skin on Fortnite, and I've been making her save her Christmas money since last year. She still has like, she still has like over $100, and she's like, "Mom, I want the Sally Fortnite skin." And I'm like thinking about, it, I'm like, dude, you've literally spent almost all your Christmas money and your birthday money on Fortnite digital freaking like shit that you can't
That's
wear.
literally like everybody anymore.
But it's like it makes her happy, and that's what she wants to spend her money on. And I'm like, all right. It's just so
Okay, I'm
weird
gonna
because
just
there was nothing like that when we were kids. Like I'd go buy a Barbie doll or what
Yeah, well,
makeup.
you ain't sub kid no more. You sub
I
mom now.
know, I know.
I
It's
okay,
just
Oh
in
well.
all
weird.
fairness, I'm not gonna lie. I do love a good skin. I ain't gonna hold you.
I do
You know what I mean?
too.
Like
I love
like
my
this new
own.
game,
I like my own.
you know?
Yeah. No, I know.
I
They
don't know.
have certain skins come out, and I'm like, oh man, I need that.
Like for real.
It's only $20.
Right? Be like, we can
Like,
skip out on 2 gallons of milk this weekend. We'll be
mm-hmm.
all right.
You go through 2 gallons of every weekend?
Dang.
Bro, I
That's a
eat a
lot,
lot of
man.
How
Oreos,
much
bro.
milk you be drinking, dog?
Bro, I eat Oreos, bro. It ain't the milk I'm drinking, it's them with the Oreos, okay?
You can go through a
Comparable.
lot of
Bro, that's a
milk
lot
with
of
Oreo.
okay, then I have another alarming question. Like, how many Oreos do you eat in a
Bro, how
weekend?
about just stay in your lane, sir? You feel me?
Yeah. Hey, listen,
Just
bro. Fair.
Listen, wait.
I'm
If you
not
don't
fat,
eat
if anybody's wondering.
listen, if you don't eat at least one sleeve of that carton in a
Bro, you
sitting,
got to you got to eat one
Oh
sleeve.
God, I'd be sick.
I'd be
A
happy.
whole sleeve? That's like
I'd be
12 Oreos.
Bro,
Bro.
that's light work.
that is light work.
Oh, that's so many Oreos. Wait, are we talking double stuffed or are we talking
I
single
eat double
stuffed?
stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
I do on
We're
occasion.
never not talking about double stuff.
I
Okay.
have.
Okay, well, just making sure.
Listen, I have the little family, saying in here with a bunch of different, and then everybody's got like a favorite, and I think they do that on purpose so nobody else eats their
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But we have to go through a couple different flavors at a time,
Mhm.
and they don't normally come
Yeah.
double stuffed like that, so that's the only issue.
You ever had the
Okay,
lemon ones? Oh, those are so good.
No. What?
Oh my God.
Terrible, yo.
Seriously?
Like, you should have kept that to
What?
yourself. Honestly.
How dare you?
I
The
mean, listen,
how dare
lemon.
you? Wait a minute. Hold
you're
on.
the one just giving yourself a bad reputation. I don't.
Listen, I like the lemon Oreos, you guys.
I know you
They're
didn't have to say
good.
it again.
Guilt.
Whoa.
You make it sound like a guilty pleasure. Like, guys, I like the lemon ones, you know?
Have you
Leave me
never?
alone.
Have you had them?
She's like, listen, when I leave the
I
corner
have not
today, I am
indulged.
never admitting to liking lemon like, ever again.
Bro, they're so good. Like if you don't like them, you haven't had them probably.
Nah,
I'ma just not talk. Oh, see, take the floor.
I mean,
They're
look, I was gonna say I
good.
haven't had them, but I'm not gonna have them. I just say that.
That's what I thought about them until I had them.
I don't know. I don't think I'm
I don't
bold
know.
enough.
I've had them. I think I don't want to ever have them again. That's just me.
That just
Well,
solidifies my
K3,
statement.
Listen, son, Mom, I don't want you to
You know
be
what
up
it
here
is?
feeling alone and stuff, but
Mine.
Yeah,
What?
listen, hear me out. You know what it is?
Like,
I don't
he said
think
he
I
had
don't
them, and
think
he
I've
was like,
ever
"Nah."
enjoyed
I'm like,
Oreos.
"Okay, now I'm good." Like I ain't had them
Yeah,
ever,
yeah.
and I'm like, "Hell no, man."
But
Nope.
I had them, and I said they were the
No, but hear me
bomb.
out. But hear me out. I don't think I've ever enjoyed Oreos without having milk alongside them, right?
See, and I can't do milk and
lemons
lemon.
and milk.
Don't
Yeah.
go together.
That's
I dipped them in the milk.
What?
I bet you do.
No.
Well, they're not.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
What
Do
do
you
we
not
do- what do we
put
got going on
whipped
here?
cream? Wait a minute. Do you not
Hold
put
on.
whipped cream on lemon meringue pie?
Okay, that's different. That's
No,
different.
it's
Okay,
not.
come on now.
Yeah,
Come on
'cause
now.
it's even.
Like,
I
come
got
on, something,
lemon
Mom.
meringue pie is normally hit
Different.
with a
No,
torch
that's
on top. You got a little
isn't that what the
crusty,
Yeah,
meringue is
bruh.
for?
Yeah, a little
whip
crusty.
topping. You know what I mean?
I
I
know.
thought that's
That's
what
what
the
I'm saying.
meringue was for.
That's what it tastes like. That's what
But
the
see,
milk makes it taste like the
Okay,
but see,
meringue.
no, that's a
those were made
stretch.
for each other,
Milk
though.
and
You get what
whipped
I'm
cream
saying?
do not
K3,
taste
you
the
didn't
same.
try it. So
Okay,
you ate
here's what I'm
them
gonna do.
dry. This is why you didn't like them. You didn't eat
I
them
just
right.
listen.
You were
I
eating
think I
them
just
wrong.
didn't. I just go through the whole spiel of how like you can't have Oreos without milk.
I know.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
That
So
means
you.
Right.
that means he ate them
So
with
why would
milk,
I?
and they were not it.
So well, you
Why would I
had it
try?
with
Why
milk.
would I have tried them dry?
Well, I
Nah,
don't
he
because you
dipped
said
them
because
motherfuckers
you
and said,
said
"Nope."
lemons and milk. I don't know. So I was under the impression that you didn't
He said,
try
"This
them
shit
with
turning my
milk.
milk yellow. I don't want
Listen,
this."
listen. I
Like, what
get
would
it,
you do if
and I
somebody
dipped
gave you a
them?
yellow cup of milk, though? For real.
Whoa.
You did it. He did do it. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you really
It's
just don't like them.
it's like
It's all
yellow
right.
snow cones.
Whoa.
Yellow
Like you
snow.
just
Ew.
wait. Hold on. What?
Oh, so you like lemon Oreos, but you don't like lemon like ices?
I like lemon Italian ice. That's good. I just lemon
Dude,
snow cone sounds like dog pee in snow.
Oh
Probably like
God.
Oh, you
mango
got a whole.
Oreos too.
I just
Yeah.
did it with a. Bro, what are we doing? What are
No
we
one ever did
doing
that when you
here?
were little. They'd be like, "Want some lemon ice?" Like no one ever did that to you. I didn't eat it, but I'm just saying
They were
they
holding
tried.
it.
I didn't eat it, but like trauma.
Yeah.
They were holding
Yeah.
it and offering
Yes.
it to you. That is no. I
Yeah.
ain't never had that experience. And I
That's
lived in.
unsanitary.
Listen, I grew
You're
up
just
in
bare
Maine.
handing a
I
bunch
grew
of
up in
yellow
Maine
ice.
where
It
like
just doesn't sound like a
right.
good
Yeah.
idea.
I
My
grew up.
neighbors were weird, bro.
Look, I grew up in Maine and not like literally it's 9 months snow type shit, right? And like no, ain't nobody walked up and been like, you want a lemon snow cone, my guy? Nope.
Well, the kids you grew up
Well,
with
listen,
were
I will
cooler
say
than
this. I will say this. Being that I lived there, right, constantly, they consistently salted the roads. So like there would be like the slush would be like a yellowish, dingy color all the
Oh.
Oh
time.
my
So
God.
you didn't know what the fuck was in that. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody really dared to touch that kind of snow type shit. You know
Y'all
what
be
I
out there
mean?
making snow angels and shit.
No. Hell no. Hell no.
Wow.
It's too deep for that. Can't do that shit. You have to find a spot that's like got a layer of ice underneath it.
Get that questionable shit the fuck up out
So,
of here.
Mom, this is what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go to Wally World, right?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get a pack of lemon Oreos.
There you go.
All right.
Bruh.
Hey, oh wait, let's not get too excited. Okay.
Oh.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try at least one of them. Okay. And I'm gonna record my reaction. It's gonna be an
Yes, do
unfiltered
it.
reaction.
Yeah.
I'm
Do
gonna
it.
post it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just be warned. It's gonna be unfiltered. Okay.
Oh, Uncy, get out of here with your sad trumpet.
I don't know. I've never filtered an Oreo. So.
I was just gonna say I ain't never filtered my milk.
Oreo?
I ain't never filtered my milk. You said it was gonna be unfiltered.
No, you know what?
An unfiltered reaction.
For the Oreo, I get it.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say
It'll
I
be an
never put my
unfiltered
milk through a
reaction.
filter, my guy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Don't you
just
do that, like, at
weird.
the farm? Come on.
I thought me
Put
getting
it
the
in your
milk in a
Brita
carton was
filter.
already filtered and shit, right? Like
You just see a video of me pulling out. Guys, here's my filter for the milk. We're gonna go ahead and start by filtering the milk. We want to make sure everything is clean inside of it.
It becomes
Comes
a
out
filter
like
video.
water.
It's just a filter video. He's filtering the cookies. He's filtering the milk.
That's literally, we need to make that because that's the type of stupid shit that would blow up on the internet right now.
Right.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
People
they
will
made,
take
like,
it serious.
An actual filtering screen, but out of Oreos.
Wow.
I know, right? Today
Your
we're gonna
whole-
filter milk using Oreos. Let's
Your
get
whole
it.
face is an Oreo.
Oh my
Filter.
god, that
Oreo
was hilarious.
filter.
Hold on, cause my fault, guys. We got so
Wow.
fucking sidetracked there.
Yeah, we
Big
did.
shout out
Yeah,
to
it's
y'all in the
11.
chat. If you still with us, man. Look, we had some things over here. I'm trying to find out the music here. Let me get some of this music up. If you're still with us in the chat, man, throw it up in the chat. Fire emojis. We got let me see. We got K3. We got G Josefina in the mix. I think I got a Koopa in here. I believe so. Yeah. Whoa. Hold on. I just get why you giggled. I think I got a Koopa in here. Okay. Nah, but listen. Check it out. This one is K3 called Lie to Me. We did get it to work, K3, so you know what I'm saying. It is a whip though, a work in progress.
Yeah.
And it says produce. Hold on, it's cut off. Let me get it on the tab here. Produced by what is it? Smirks and
Smurra and J Sets.
Oh, Smurra.
J Set. Yeah.
Okay.
Some people. I just figured
some
I've been doing
peeps.
that recently. You know, give credit where it's due and whatnot.
Facts. I hear
It's
that.
good to do.
I hear that. Listen, I'm gonna give you some credit though and lock and load this motherfucker right here. And since you're sitting right next to me, I'm gonna tell you to duck my egg.
Round clip.
Lie to me. I'm the reason you came. I'll be the reason you leave with anxiety. Like Vicodin to my pain, you relieve my stress. I confess, I'm impressed at the time you unwisely invest in order to infect my nest. You insecticidal intense. I've been dabbling and battling less. I know that's quite the novice concept. Not a fight this type, but might be why each night I'm waking up with cold sweat. She ain't giving it up, giving me a complex. Like pretty much fuck me. But what fucks me is the lack of decency that she has to act like a diva, all in her scene. The fucked up part is she ain't no actor, but me. Baby, just lie to me. Why can't you lie to me? Why you have time for me when I don't got time for myself? Baby, just lie to me. Tell me that shit won't help. Baby, just lie to me. Yeah, baby, just lie to me. Hey, hey. Just lie to me. Hey, hey. Just lie to me. Hey, hey. I lie to you, so the least you could do is lie to me. Baby, just lie to me. Losing my mind entirely. Trying to rhyme a couple of words, but this shit just my diary. So I keep it to myself, no secret. Getting told, oh, she didn't know that the lie's being thrown. Oh, another lie getting told. Bitch, I'm a prodigy or the second coming. Better know I am never running. Ain't another one, baby, I'm the one. Leaking the secrets, need the defense, I got you on that too. Hop over into my yard, yeah, let's see what you do. That shit gotta be fucking far from the truth. They lied to me. You lied to me. So I lied to all of you. But you called my bluff. Fuck you, that's fucked up. I'm losing my mind versus decline. Yo, what's worse than worrying? My time's ticking while my rhymes drifting. Find the finest flavor. Mine is vibing, wishing climates couldn't give me. Shouldn't, wouldn't wish these wooden crooked visions upon each of these demons who put their damn hex out on me. Guess I have found my fucking reason to leave. The less you know shows, the less you speak. I can't grow with peace. No, the hole got dug so deep, and now the only thing I want her to tell me is lie to me. Baby, just lie to me. Why can't you lie to me? Why you have time for me when I don't got time for myself? Baby, just lie to me. Tell me that shit won't help. Baby, just lie to me. Yeah, baby, just lie to me. Hey, hey. Just lie to me. Hey, hey. Just lie to me. Hey, hey. I lie to you, so the least you could do, just lie to me. Baby, just lie to me. Why can't you lie to me? Why you have time for me when I don't got time
Yeah, K3 on that one. Lie to Me. Drive-by review for this one here. K3 will sit this one out, but we do have another one. So we do have 3 reviews coming through this one. That one dude's going to be taking his spot on the other review from last one. That one dude, since the guest on the show right now, what are you thinking about this one here for your review?
Mr. K3, I see you've brought some goodies. As you are someone that I consider to be, quite goated in the lyrical game. Dude, why do you want to make me cry? Okay, let's start there. Like I felt a lot of emotion from this. Like, but your stuff is usually emotional, and you got a warmer mix on this too. I don't know what you did differently, but the mix is a lot warmer. I'm messing with
In a
it.
good way?
Well, yeah.
Absolutely. I have I
warm in a
I
good
don't know
way.
how I typically steer away from the warmth, and I don't know why. It's not intentional.
I mean, it might.
That's interesting.
Do you know what you want to? I mean, only because he says, and I don't know why. My fault. Did I go on like a fucking glitch?
A little bit.
Look.
It's okay.
Look,
It just I couldn't help.
everything's
I couldn't help
fine.
my giggle.
Whoever can clip that for me, because I don't remember.
Whoa.
My man, you the Matrix, you must have got unplugged a little bit. You feel me?
Quinn had to plug me in fucking real quick.
Yeah, spilled some water on the circuit board.
But no, for me, I want to say it was one of those things where, because at one point in time I was in this realm, right, where I was like, nah. But then I had a couple of different people. I think that one dude, I think you said something about it as well on something. Was it? I think it was for the corner, actually, one of our most recent. But the fact that I've had like a warmer kind of sound to it.
Oh, yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've had other people say that as well, as for tracks like a little bit further back, like more towards like I want to say my mixtape. People were saying I had a lot more warmth on that one as well. But I think it's because of a thing where it's like I had to break through a thing where it's like I don't know if this mix would be cool because it might make me sound like this, right? Which then opens up that door of vulnerability to show that that true self, right?
Mm-hmm.
Versus like the persona that we're trying to portray with this artist that we have built, right? And that wall, I think, as an artist, for everybody for that matter, in any genre, if you can break that wall, and I think K3, the only reason I'm saying this is because I think you actually got to witness it firsthand with that whole thing that happened in your live, right? Obviously, it wasn't a big deal because I didn't make it into something crazy big, but just trying to see, the exact response that person had was exactly the shared opinion I'm talking about, where it's like,
yeah,
I was like, listen, man, they were doing some freestyles, and this one particular artist had a great, they were great delivery wise. However, it became stagnant when it was like he was literally putting like completely different moods to like different beats that were coming through, and this person had like that same delivery. It got to be like stagnant, right? And all I did was say like, listen, you have a great, thing going here. If you kind of open up a little bit and give a little bit more inflection in this flow, kind of double back on some different things, add a different cadence to it, it might give a little bit more feeling, right? And this person was just like, oh,
example.
Man, hey, listen, I've been doing this, and this is how it's done, and this is how I'm gonna do it. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, cool, no worries.
Yeah,
but
he was about his shit, and his shit was what he was about.
Right. So I'm just like, hey, you know what? That's cool. But I think as an artist, though, on any level, any genre, if you can break that, that's where, what I'm saying, even like with these mainstream people, like that's what makes that track feel like that, right? It's because of that delivery that they're coming with vocally. The mix itself, obviously, being like the emotional side, that warmth is what that track needed to sound like that, right? If you had like
Hell
a
yeah.
different mix on that, we would have not gotten into that emotion the way we wanted to sit with it, right? Like were you comfortable in that, T1D? I know you said something about why you want to make me want to cry, but were you comfortable listening to it?
Oh, absolutely. Very
Okay.
comfortable.
Right.
Because a prime example of that is, who was that the other day? DJ Lakeside.
Right.
He brought 3 tracks back to back, and they sounded like the same track. I think I asked twice or 3 times.
Yeah, you were like, is this the same one?
Yeah, because
Little
and
just a tad bit of insight. This song was already a song, like, or I was making it in a song, and it was also going to be a Lie to Me, but it was a different type of beat, completely different type of vibe, and it just didn't hit the same. Like, it was cool, it was a good listen, but it wasn't a great listen.
Right.
And like anyone interested, I'll have them check that out at some point. But it's kind of crazy side by side in them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. My fault.
I'm sorry, I just
got
spazzed out.
right. We both kind of did.
Yeah. There's that Matrix glitch again. Anyway.
Right.
Nah, because the train, it literally shakes the building. Like, you know that train I talk about when I be trying to record and it
Yeah.
Right.
you know, like when it comes by, like it
DeLorean.
feels like an earthquake is happening in this apartment, and I'm over here like, not today, please. I didn't plan on dying.
Oh God.
Let me see tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, I would go back to Florida. Don't play with me. I would go right back to Florida. I would deal with them hurricanes.
My fault though, T1D. You were in the middle of a review. Go ahead.
Yes. But yeah, dude, overall the storytelling in this on point, topic on point. The mix is warm. I like what you did with your, like, how you just sizzled the highs, because that's something I'm trying to do, is get that warmer mix on mine. So it's always inspiration when I can hear people with a lot warmer mixes, because the mic that I work with is hot, of course. But dude, Lie to Me. You need to start pushing your music, bro. Like, I be wanting to like thump you in the forehead sometimes. Like, push this, push it.
I know. But then I get caught in like the whole like weird shit with like Spotify happening now, and then like
Yeah.
self
True.
self second guessing and self sabotage shit was already a factor way before Spotify was a douchebag. So
Right.
Right.
Facts.
Right. He said, "This is just
I
chump
understand
change
that
added to
so
my pockets
much.
with a hole in it."
No, I feel that because I'm starting to hit because Saddle Up was supposed to release today, and I am about to be in a legal battle. So totally get it, bro. Totally get it.
Okay. Anyway, quality, relatability, and replayability on this.
Yes, quality. I'm gonna give you a 4 on quality. I think I heard a little bit of compression issues, but I think it's OTT. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm hearing. So I go 4 there. Relatability, definitely a 5. Replayability, definitely a 5.
Hey.
Hands down.
Okay. Submom, what you thinking on this one?
I was exactly the same, actually. I was 4.55. For the quality, like some of the ad libs that you had in there, I fucking loved. Like you were doing some grungy, like it almost sounded like you had like an exciter or like a guitar amplifier on your vocals, like in your ad libs, that made it sound like rock-ish almost.
Yeah,
And you
like
were
an
like
overdrive,
yelling.
like an overdrive or something.
Yeah, that sounded really cool. And I love how you didn't overdo that. Like you just chose a couple places where you were like getting super emotional with your like ad lib, and you put that there, and it added so much color to everything, and it also bumped up the emotion. So I think that was genius, and I liked that. Like as far as the mix, this sounds really good to me. The only thing is like it just sounds to me like maybe it's not mastered yet. Like, and I'm sure you're gonna put that final polish on it. So that's the only reason why it's a 4. But I mean, it sounds really, really good the way that you have it. There's nothing that I would change about your mix as is. Relatability is a 5. Like I think this one was just different in a way. Like you got vulnerable, you sang a little bit like in your hook, and that sounded really good. And it kind of like I feel like it sets people up to like want to hear more of that, which I think is also a very, very smart thing to do if you're leaning into doing that more. Is just sprinkling it in here and there a little bit. and making people want to hear your voice like that more.
No, I'm just gonna
But
force
yeah, no, don't force it. Just you gotta like give it away a little at a time. And I feel like
Sing it.
this track does that. Plus,
Like,
like
chip
the
it away.
relatability on this, like you were talking about, like the one line you said something about like, um, uh, I want to rhyme about it, but this is just my diary or something like that. And it was cool because it almost felt like you were letting us like read a page from your diary. So it was like super personal. And
Damn,
yeah,
bro.
I think that's highly relatable. And replayability is a 5. I really liked this one. It had a whole different mood than a lot of your other tracks, and like you still kept the energy up and the aggressiveness was there, but like it sounded like the aggressiveness was coming from a different place emotionally, and so that made it really interesting to listen to.
Hell yeah.
Damn it.
Nice job.
Damn it,
Cool,
dude.
thanks, guys.
See,
Cool,
I
What did I
thanks, guys.
had.
take?
Yes, you did, kind of.
You
I'm
guys do this to him all the
sorry.
time. He always
I
has a slew
know.
of things to touch on, and then he goes last, and he's got nothing left.
Well, I only go last because
Well,
I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's respect. You know what I'm saying?
You should start going
Let
first
others.
sometimes, though.
I know.
yeah.
I know. But listen, like,
Set that,
I get
steal
it.
it back from them once in a while.
Right,
Hey,
right, right.
leave us
I hear that.
speechless.
Well, I mean, so for me, I had similar things that Submom and T Wendy were both saying. More Submom though went with the fact that like the way, like, especially the bar, you said it literally perfect because I said that it was similar to us kind of getting a touch of like a page of the diary within this track. And
I
Yeah.
literally said
I
that.
was saying in this though, it was more or less what T1D was talking about here with the warmth of the mix and the way the lyrics came delivered. Like that's kind of what built that emotion, and then the ad libs that you were kind of talking about that just kind of drove that home because it's like
Mhm.
it's when you start to understand the concept of what these lyrics are gonna be. You're like, okay, I get where he's going. I get where he's going. Now you're like, okay, I'm there with him. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And then the mix drives home that emotion with, okay, I'm catching this feeling that you're talking about, and then the backing vocal, like it's like someone behind you going like, yeah, you feel that. You know what I'm saying? That's
Listen.
And
like
then
Yeah.
somebody kind of right next to you, but like in front of you a little bit. It's like, yeah, bro, you fucking feel that.
wow. I don't know. Hold up.
You like
Hold up.
that?
Bruh.
And before you
Hold
know it, you're
on.
just surrounded by men. No, I'm
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Anyway, besides that though, no, the like that coming to like and you know an entire circle, bringing it all home. That's what that was about. The only reason I gave that a 4 was again something that someone was saying. I don't know if this is completely finalized in that process at the end, because I think it's missing just little things here and there, right?
little pieces of candy.
Right. And now I'm not familiar with your doll, right? So I don't know the exacts of your doll. But I do know that within what you have going on, there's just for me, I'm thinking it's like what you have versus a little bit of tweaks on these dials that you already currently are fucking with.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
there, but it's just like, okay, let
Mhm.
me just get this dial over here. And then he said something about OTT. I'm assuming that's a plugin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? That's just right. I don't know your doll like that. You know what I mean? And I just seen how fucking much you went through to learn it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, bro. It's been a hell of a ride.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, that goes to show if you got a little bit of ambition and
Right.
a whole lot of nothing to do with your time.
Wow.
Okay, that went left, and it
That
went left
went
fast.
way left. I was
That was real Paraprostokian for you.
Yeah.
No, seriously though, if you have the ambition and if you have the passion for it, and you know, I feel like it is worth it to dedicate that extra time because you're gonna have to. Like,
Oh
I
yeah.
know we all 4 of us have at some point in our life, right?
Seriously.
I'm literally doing it
mean-
currently.
I've tried to.
Right, right.
Well, for me, it's more or less I say discipline, because ambition can go or come. It can be here today,
true.
and
That's
then something bad can happen tomorrow, and now all ambition and drive is gone because what happened. But it's like it's really, to me, it's
there's
discipline.
for sure.
See, in a sports
like
analogy, dude, I grew up like this in a sports analogy, including like from my coaches to like my, those father figures. Obviously I have my father figure that told me the same thing, but then the coaches, the fucking dads of my best friends, shit like that, right? We're always the same thing. They're like, ambition is something that you got to catch and hold on to. Cause that shit, you can fumble it at any point. And once you fumble it, it's just like in a football game. Like there's all these other people trying to grab that. Like they're all trying to get that ambition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, they've been waiting for you to drop that shit.
Right. Motherfuckers just lurking. Like, oh, let me pick that up for you. Go ahead. You shoe untied type shit. You know what I mean? But then you gotta catch it and keep it, because that ambition that you are holding, that's what, like I said, T1D's talking about. It leads to all that.
Hell yeah.
Big facts.
But anyway, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
Nah, because crazy side note, right? So, because I'm a visual person too. So if you like listen to his song while watching the trick or treat thing, the little symbol on the screen,
goodness.
it literally was going with that, and I'm like,
hell yeah. Like, dude, what's going on?
Like, it feels like you're trying to get out, but like you're still, you know what I'm saying, still trapped in there. It's like, hey, I don't know. I do weird stuff in my brain visually sometimes. Continue.
Look, you're good. You're good. Relatability 5, and then replayability right now, I was still at like a 4.5-ish area. I would listen to it, right? But I want to hear it like fully done. Like I want to hear it on the level like T1D's talking about, at that push level. I want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where I think maybe like listen, like on a recap, listen to it. I'm like, wait a minute. What the fuck is that? I got goosebumps on my arm. Oh shit. Type shit. You know what I mean? Because I think it has that potential.
Oh yeah. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Who gave that candy?
My bad.
Trick or treat.
Yeah, Maria Catherine in the chat. Oh, a piece of candy.
She's throwing candy.
Let me see. We got a submission from G here. This one is going to be our last one. Drive-by review coming in from G. We got, I'm trying to see who's all on this because it's cut off. We got G Josefina and K3 on this one. It's called Roller Coaster Ride. Again, it's a work in progress. K3, you sitting this one out, or you want to try to chime in on your own feature?
I'm gonna criticize the fuck out of this. No.
That's right. Violate yourself, boy. Do it.
Listen, I'm just saying.
I do, but that let's not talk about.
I'm only asking because it is an older mix. It is an older mix as far as like how long it's been since it's been reworked, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to know if you wanted to see after we said something, if you wanted to kind of touch base on things, and because I know you said this is previous or your current mix on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you could just kind of chime in on anything. That's cool. I ain't saying you got to grade your own self. You know what I mean? Like,
I wouldn't mind that. I try to, and people don't let me.
Really?
Oh well, you can do it.
Do whatever you want.
What do you mean that's not an A+?
I'm not saying I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying
he's
if
gonna
you don't
come out
want
and be
to.
like, so this track for the first time ever, 10s.
Wow.
I'm gonna up the ante.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, look, it is a roller coaster ride. G Josefina, do me a solid though. K3 just ducked from a previous.
I thought I goosed. I don't remember.
I'm around the corner behind the concrete wall, bro. Nah.
I'm over here looking for lemon Oreos.
I'm just saying, we're all loading up.
Still gets hit.
Damn. Ricochets off 4 different things.
If I get hit, bro, I'm filing the lawsuit.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Somebody getting sued. Don't wait a minute. You better shoot that gun and aim it right this time.
We need to circle the block and reevaluate.
Something ain't right.
I'm just saying.
What the hell?
What's going on here?
Listen,
got me in here ducking in the kitchen for real. Why you?
Well, every motherfucker out there, including G Josefina and including K3, these motherfuckers out here can dance. Fuck it.
He'll curb stomp you. Look out.
Coming for them fucking lemon Oreos.
In emptiness that I've been feeling all my life. Around the world, I'm still stuck up in that light. So I numb the pain and I get lost up in the high. So here I go on a roller coaster ride.
Let's take a ride.
I'm always fucking up, not lost my
Whatever I
fucking
like,
mind.
honestly, baby, I live in limelight. Every single day of the week, it's daily, baby. Better embrace me, this shit crazy. Honestly, they don't even know I've been at their throats ever since I was 2 years old. Motherfucker, what you even do? I body your dude in the booth. I body and bring a new body back in, cause here's another body coming through. I don't think that they get it. Honestly, forgive them. If I had to do it, I ain't kill him just to kill him. I had reason to do it. Had to see opportunity, season ain't ruined. I don't think that they know nobody gon' take my soul. I've been trying to sell that shit to the devil, but he don't even answer his door no more. Holy shit, I don't know if I've been in this, but if not, maybe I should be, bro. I got a whole lot to say. All of y'all fucking fake as a toupee on top of Lupe. No wonder I throw a fiasco each day.
Feeling all my life. Around the world, I'm still stuck up in that light.
Stuck in that light.
So I numb the pain and get lost up in the high.
I'm so high.
So here I go on a roller coaster ride.
Let's take a ride.
I'm always fucking up, now lost my fucking mind.
Every time. How does doubt still consume your fate? Falling victim in infant way. Infiltrate infantry with heavy artillery, more destructive than tanks. Double dosing that cynicism, wondering why the fuck I don't listen. I don't, cause the system just isn't hitting. Even if it isn't enough to erupt what I just drank in order to force me to throw up. Take a hint, then it takes a hold. Nobody knows how much I take away from me. Baby, I didn't realize that this is what having the power means. Since I got the power, I might as well use it to its full capability. The soul in the motherfucking melody, bitch.
Feeling all my life. Around the world, I'm still stuck up in that light. So I numb the pain and get lost up in the high. So here I go on a roller coaster ride. I'm always fucking up, not lost my fucking mind.
Roller coaster ride. G Josefina, K3 on this one here. All right.
I can say exactly why it feels naked.
What?
What? Naked? Huh? Who's
Nah,
naked?
he said he felt like the beat was naked in chat. Wait a
Oh,
minute, okay?
oh,
Wait.
okay,
I was
okay.
about to be like,
Get your mind out the gutter. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Dude,
Something ain't
if
right.
ever I was able to just like remove
Bro, I
messages
was
from something, just like
Ain't nobody got
snap
time
a
for
finger,
that.
like a one time freebie to do that, this would be it. That's hilarious.
Bruh, okay, that's deja vu, or I legit was caught in this same predicament on a previous show like last year, where I made a comment about something naked, and yeah, everybody's mind just went,
We're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
yeah, exactly.
Nope.
Oh,
I get it.
but no, it does. It feels naked, and I'm talking about the song. Let me put that in the forefront, because your mix is a very centralized mix. Like you didn't spread anything out. Like all the vocals are like kind of like right down the middle. I almost said mocals. Did you catch that?
Yeah, you did say mofos.
But I spoke faster than I thought. That's all
It's
it was.
okay. I do it all the time.
You know? Yeah, you got your mix sitting like right there in the middle. So like
Yeah, I have some things
there's
panned,
no
but
width.
not enough.
Yeah, like and the stuff that I did catch that you panned, it was like barely panned.
Right, we're talking like 20, 30.
Yeah, you was like those videos I see on Instagram where they talk about producers making tweaks in the middle of the night and they'll move the knob like 3 decibels.
Yeah.
And be like,
I've
oh
seen
yeah,
those.
yeah,
They'd
that's
be like,
good.
that's the shit right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody ain't gonna hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do.
But yeah, I mean y'all executed the song perfectly. You know, that if I had to go quality on this, I would go 3 because everything is so down the middle. But your execution, great. G is great. I could go 4 on replayability, and then another 4, so 3, 4, 4.
That's fair.
Okay. What you got?
I had a 4 on the quality. And like as far as what everyone's talking about nakedness, like
Whoa.
Hey, yeah, hey.
Why are you
Whoa.
saying everyone?
Hold up.
How you
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I noticed it a little bit myself, but like T1D was talking a little bit about like the space in the mix. I was almost thinking that maybe it was more like an EQ thing because to me, like I remember we heard this song a while ago.
Right.
And
I'm
it was a
remembering
whip.
it now too. Yeah.
Yeah. And I had said that
Back
maybe
then it was definitely naked.
her mids, I think you had dropped really low, and I was like, bring some of those back. Well, now it sounds like some of the mids have come back, so she sounds more present in the mix. But her vocals still sound like I think it's her
Weird,
on
right?
this. That her vocals sound like they're missing something to me. Like it's some sort of like I don't know if it's a frequency thing, like if it's maybe more of her top end, or maybe I'm just used to hearing her with more reverb. But I almost
Right.
think that like if okay, so there's this weird thing that I do sometimes with vocals where I'll record them 3 times. So I'll have like 3 sets and I have my mains and then I have like 2 doubles. And then one set I'll drop like a whole 12 cents. So it's like a whole octave down. And then the other one I raise like 12 cents. So it's a whole octave up. And then I push those back so quiet that like you even if you were listening for them, you probably wouldn't hear it. But
Right.
and then just put them
So
in
like
there and
like true harmonies.
yeah, so that it almost like pads the vocal and like gives it more color because I think sometimes when we compress and like, just whatever we do with vocal chain, like it loses some of its like humanness. Like if I was
Yeah.
standing in front of you
It
singing to you,
loses some of its hue.
Like
Well,
basically you
yeah,
took
the
the beat.
color. But
You took yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just saying like basically you took the beat in the shower and we trying to figure out why it came out dry. Is you know what I'm saying? You took the song in there. We know water existed in there, but when it came out, it was just like, you know what I'm saying? Did it actually bathe? You feel me? Like that reverb is that moisture.
Yeah, I just think that like on this track,
Get it
like
moist.
I like the dryness almost of her vocals, like without all the reverb and the effects and stuff, because it sits really well with yours. But your voice has so much more like deep tones to it because you're a male. And then when hers is there, it just feels like it's like missing some like shimmer kind of top end part of it.
See,
And I don't know.
Look, I'm pretty sure
Right.
that's exactly the phrasing you used the last time.
Last time
on
was
the
shimmer.
opposite end of the spectrum. Like now it's this way, but it's still
Yeah.
got.
Because she's a woman.
You
Jesus.
Well,
fix
the mids.
It's like you
the
fix
mids,
this one swing pendulum here. Like you got that one
Yeah.
to be a little bit centered more instead of her being way over here or way over here. That one's centered more, but like now she's on a whole nother swing, dude. Like
Well,
now
her
you gotta
mids
fix
are
the
back.
the shimmer
Her
swing
mids,
now.
her mids are back in the mix, and I think I initially thought that was what it was, but I think it just maybe needs like like some reverb or like some cushioning, like harmonic cushioning, just to like make her sound a little bit like you guys were talking about for like warm in the mix or whatever. Like I don't know how to like.
So distort the fuck out of it.
No,
Whoa,
don't do
whoa.
that. Don't do that.
This
It's
is
just
very uncomfortable. Okay. We talking
But
about moisture and wet and dry and warmth
naked
and just.
Oreos.
Oh, hey, lay off the Oreos. They had nothing to
Whoa.
do with this.
Yeah,
They
nothing.
had nothing to do with this.
But yeah, like relatability, I have a 5, and replayability is gonna be a 4, just because like I don't know what it's missing, low key. And like it almost makes you wonder, like, is there something in the beat that's missing? Or like, because I can't put my finger on it. I just know that G's
I feel like that might be it. I feel like it's definitely missing some sort of. I feel like it's missing like some percussion.
yeah, maybe that's it. Or even something that would help build the ambiance of the track and make it feel a little like bigger. Because I don't know, you're talking about a roller coaster, and I always think of like when you're at the top of a roller coaster, that's so like open air, and like, you know what I mean? Like, and
Right.
I don't know.
Right. You hear birds and shit. Like,
Well, I don't think you should put birds in the track,
I ain't
but
saying all that, but I'm
let me
saying
stop you
like,
right there.
The ideology behind what OC is saying is
Yeah.
very correct.
you know
Like
what I
Raise
mean?
the ceiling.
you hear everything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you hear something over here. It's them arguing in the corner over there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Mm-hmm.
it's
Like, I think her vocals almost sound like they were cleaned up, but, like, maybe they were, like, really peaky at some point or something, and we just lost, like, a ton of frequency or something, but I don't know, because I don't know, like, what microphone she recorded it on, or I don't know.
I
Just
know
need
what you're saying
something.
though. I
You know what I'm
remember
saying?
too, and listen, I had a 454 on mine, um, because of the same thing. Not necessarily that way, but I did the same notes here with the fact that G did sound different, but still needs to be like kind of put in the right area here. I did have the notes from last time. I believe we used the word dry. I believe we used the word flat as far as space filling. It felt a little
Mhm.
flat for that rather than filling a little bit of space. Um, Same thing kind of with that. I think we fixed the what we had initially had and the issue on when it came to the mids that she was talking about, kind of bringing her out a
Right.
little bit more. Now we just kind of got to get her spaced out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, like, I almost feel like she needs to do a second and then
Maybe do
just
some more. Yeah.
reverb it, push it, pan it,
You hear that,
push it,
G?
pan it, you know?
Stop it.
Go do work. Go do stuff. No, I'm joking.
Get in there and sing it again, exactly like you
But no,
sang it the
I
first time.
don't do anything differently, and I swear to God, if it sounds exactly the same, you're fired.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, Simon Cowell.
First of all, it ain't even like that, G. Don't let them get in your head like that.
No.
It's a roller
It's
coaster
nothing
ride,
she's
man. There's gonna be
doing,
some
I
ups,
think.
and there's gonna be a little downs. Downs are normally fun, though. Keep that in mind. Keep
Really?
that in mind. On a roller coaster, it is.
But that depends on if you like positive G's or negative G's. Because like I hate
Yeah.
negative G roller coasters, but I love positive G roller coasters.
I
You
like
know what
when
I'm
you get
saying?
to the top of the hill and it feels like your stomach's trying to punch you in the lungs.
Okay, that's negative G, and you can have all of that. You feel me? You
That's
can
the
have
fun.
all of that.
That's the fun part.
No,
Right.
no, I
Yes.
like to be glued to my seat. That's positive G. I don't like to feel like my ass is
Mm.
in my throat. You know what I'm saying? Like no,
Wow.
no, no. I'm gonna just get straight to the point on that one. You feel me?
I don't like
I
roller
don't know about
coasters
all
though
that.
anyway, so
I'm strictly for OG roller coasters. I'm talking like the Caterpillar at
Wow.
fucking Del Grosso's
This
and shit.
cat, I'm talking about the Cat in the Hat section of the theme park.
that's where I would be.
Yo, that crazy mouse just whips you around, bro. You don't
Bro.
even know.
Yeah, you come off of that
You
with
don't even know.
whiplash. Teacup ride, I can spin a mean teacup.
Bro,
Listen,
tell me
teacup,
about it,
teacup
dude. Look, my
is
son.
terrifying in comparison to this.
Look, my
Exactly.
eldest son at the time was a little bit younger than now, right? You know what I'm saying? He's too cool for that shit now.
Ah,
But
jeez.
my ass got in a teacup, and he was just like, "What?" So he was like, "All right, fuck it." Like he went on it too. I'm like, I've been around. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
sure you
know.
want to be in this teacup with me,
Listen,
son?
I've been around. I know what
hope
this
so.
ride actually can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get real. And the only thing I said to him when we got in is I said, you better lean forward and keep your head down. He said, what? And then he decided to hit me with that "I'm too cool for you" thing, and he put his arms up on the outside type shit with his arms up, right? I said that's the wrong thing to do. As soon as he hits the button, you better. All right, fuck it. If you ain't gonna do it, you ain't gonna do it. Dude said, "All right, we're on our way. Let's go." Poof, hits the button. We start going around. He just watched me start cranking that motherfucker. He was like, "What the hell, bro?" We got so fast, I had to grab his fucking like legs and like put him underneath my one leg and like hold his shirt and shit. He was about to fly out this bitch, and I couldn't slow it down. Like we were going too fast at that time. It was look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's how you ride the teacup ride.
I'll put it to you this way. My daughter was like nervous the first. I was like, listen, I promise we will not do that. Okay, if you don't want me to go like that,
you.
We will not do that. She was so nervous because my wife's like, go on a ride.
I'd be nervous too. Shit.
She seen that. She's like,
not to go on the teacup ride with
said,
them.
I remember. I don't know about all that. Because at the time that he did it, like she was too little, right? Like they had like you have to be this tall and all that, right? Like she was still just under the line. She couldn't do any of it, so she was all like kind of mad type shit. Like, oh, let me just watching shit.
Dang.
But no, I was like I said, I was a 4.54 on this, man. That's yeah. I like I said, we work to do. I would assume both of your ends because you said you're doing the mixing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go on both of you.
I mean, I think his parts are done. He sounds pretty solid.
Yeah.
Have a good show, G. Sorry.
Oh yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I think it's a freestyle Friday and freestyle Monday she running over there. We normally do not. We would normally not be on right now. We are finna end the show right here. But we are not normally on this late. Everybody that is still in the chat, man, big shout out to you guys.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, you're good because we also had things to talk about before the show anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's
true.
I
feel like every time I get on this panel, like it all just everything doubles in length from the reviews, from to other things.
Well, it does because there's more people.
Right. That's
and then
exactly
we
what I
start
was thinking.
talking about lemon Oreos and
bruh.
Well, that tends to happen. That's why. Do you see why I limited the chairs to only 2 at a time? Like,
yeah. Well,
and
yeah,
if we had more people, I would just graciously ask everybody if you know what I mean when the timer go off, if we could rotate out. And you guys could even just stay. Like I said, rotate out is exactly what I mean. Like you could just hop into the green room for a little bit, still check in the chat type. You know what I mean? Like type shit.
Yeah.
And then we could just jump back in if people have to go. They can just leave. You know what I mean? As it goes. But I limit it because of that. I know how everybody is. They get a thought. I'm all about letting y'all talk. So go ahead and get your thoughts out. You know what I mean?
That's good. It's better than talking about depressing news.
No, for sure. Speaking of which, we got a couple of these are quick videos here. This one specifically is quick, and this is the one I was talking to you about, Mom. I'll just throw it on the screen. But the caption is as follows. Quote, "Just like we practice, boys." That's what it is. Let me throw it on screen so y'all can see it right here. And this is just like we practice, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Turtles. Now, at first, I didn't understand what this was. And obviously, they did the zoom in on the turtles, and I realized it was turtles. But from the initial, like, zoom, like, the going into it, I thought it was one of... And I only say this because I see them around here like a motherfucker. They have the rock sculptures.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Where they do the rock stacking and all that. And they're all stacked weird as shit. I thought that's what this was. And I was just like, so a dude's just taking a video of him stacking a couple rocks. Like, okay, cool, whatever. Then it zoomed in and I was like, wait a minute. Those are fucking turtles laying on top of each other.
If you could see my facial expression right now, you would be flabbergasted. Because when I seen this, I'm like, what? The hell
Oh yeah,
is going on?
they practiced it,
Like,
dude.
what the fuck is this? They just stacking up a whole bunch of fucking rocks and shit.
Mhm.
They
Oh, no,
look like they're doing
Homie
like
is at the top in a pose, bro. Homie's leg is
Mhm.
stretched out, like he's like, "Oh, you want it
Bruh,
right here?
like-
Did you want it right? Am I too high or too low? Do I gotta
Nah, he
adjust?"
like we finna make this work is what he's saying. I don't. He's like at all costs, this is finna happen.
He's also
You
got
feel
his
me?
front
Like,
foot
we're
in
the-
second
we're the last
homie's
three
eye.
turtles.
His eye is getting poked currently. I'm just letting y'all know that.
Oh yeah, it is.
He is fighting through this
There
like
are
a
3 turtles there,
motherfucker.
don't get it confused.
With the
Dude
what?
in the middle, like I did not want to be
There are
here.
definitely 3 turtles there. For anybody
Yes.
confused.
Oh, no, there
yeah,
is.
Yeah,
there's
that's 3 turtles.
3.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
The
3
little
second
one's on
one.
top of another one. I didn't notice that. Oh,
Yeah.
and yeah, his foot is in his eye.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
His,
Oh
his
yes.
other eye, like help! Somebody help me, please.
Like, listen,
Oh my
bro, you need to stop
gosh.
resisting. We're the only 3 turtles left. We gotta start repopulating the earth with
Bruh.
turtles, man.
Right. Right. That's what they think. They're just in a cage with just 3 of them. Like they're like, dude, are we
Oh
the
my
last
gosh.
ones,
Dude, how
bro?
does that work, dude? I don't know. We just start trying shit.
Just
They're
start
trying
trying
to attract
shit.
the ladies with their subaquatic. What do you even call it? Synchronized swimming? They're not
Oh,
swimming.
No. But they
Oh
all dead.
Jesus.
Oh
What's wrong with you?
my
I tell
goodness!
you, he's dead.
They're dead? What? They're not dead.
No, they're not dead. I'm fucking around.
Oh my god. I thought for a minute you were being serious. I was like, no.
No,
Wow.
no.
Dude, they taxidermied?
I don't know. The
Dude,
people
do
do
they do
weird
that?
shit.
Taxidermals.
Taxidermied.
Bro, that big turtle head looks like a snake head though, bro. Like,
He
doesn't it look
do.
like a rattlesnake head?
Kind
Kind
of.
of.
Kind of.
Looks like he'd mess you up.
The venom glands on
He
the side.
do look like low key an agitated ass mother. Like these 2 motherfuckers been wrestling on my
Yeah.
back
On
since
my
we
back.
left the damn house.
Maybe
Yeah,
this
ain't
should
lying.
be the animal that I'm the least afraid of is turtles.
Really?
They're easy to get
the
away
least?
from.
What?
I mean,
Okay.
You do know
Get-
turtles
get-
are actually fast. Like, have you ever seen a
what?
turtle run?
Every animal that I think is slow, you're telling me they're fast. What
No,
the hell,
has
bro?
anybody else
If you
seen a
can't
turtle
get away
run?
from a turtle, you deserve to be eaten by
Now
one.
listen, I will say if it is high grass and shit, obviously, right? The terrain matters.
Yes.
But you put a turtle down, that motherfucker will scoot.
Yo,
They can't
but
scoop,
I
but
think
I
I
think
could
it's short
run
distance. though.
faster than a turtle.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
Think
you.
of like
I
brand
get
new
that.
skate bearings at a skate park. Nice
Mhm.
flat, smooth surface. Like that motherfucker getting some speed.
Oh
well,
yeah.
yeah, if it's going off a half pipe, I'm in trouble.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lunar. See, look, she said when they're actually running. That's the
What the
problem.
hell?
A lot of these animals are conserving energy until they need it or they absolutely have to use it.
This question of what animal should you feel the least afraid of has literally just made me feel 9 times more
Yeah,
anxious
like I
about
need
the
to be scared
world.
of everything.
Of everything. Turtles are gonna get you.
They're
Sloths
not gonna
are gonna
get
get
you. I
you.
ain't saying it was gonna
Next
get
thing you know, ants
I'm
got a
just
secret
saying.
superpower of being able to sprint 40 feet
Oh,
within a second. You know,
can
like
lift 1,000,000 times their body weight, carry your dead body back to their home. Like,
yeah, I don't
bro,
want to be ant food if I die to an ant. That's horrible.
dude,
Listen,
no
listen, I don't know if
way.
you guys have ever dealt with carpenter ants.
Dude, those things are nasty. Those and fire ants.
Listen.
Did you ever
Oh
sit
boy.
on a hill of fire ants? I do
No,
not.
Fire ants.
my
These
brother did.
carpenter
And
ants.
speaking
Oh,
of
God.
earlier,
Bro.
a little precursor from earlier when y'all said naked. My brother sat on a fire ant hill when we was like growing up and shit, and my dad stripped his ass naked in the yard and sprayed his ass off with the hose.
you
That's
have
the only
to.
thing. And I'm
Yeah,
talking,
you have to.
his body was red. He was covered.
They're nasty. They are nasty.
And if anybody knows anything about fire ants, their bite does contain a little bit of saliva
Yes,
that's
some of the-
fucking burning. It gets a little burning.
Mhm.
That's why they're called
Oh,
fire
yeah.
ants,
Yeah,
but that
when
should be
you
a
get bit
burning.
over and over and over and fucking over.
Oh yeah, no, he was
Dude.
bro
They're
covered.
just nibbling on you. That's all.
They were all over my legs. We were watching fireworks. I was probably like 4 or 5, and I sat
Oh
on
no.
the blanket. They just all over my legs.
You sat
like
down. They
were
said,
just,
"Who the fuck is knocking on my door?"
And
Yup.
it's Because they get to
Bro.
biting and they get to biting immediately.
Well,
they
what
don't
it
waste
is
no
here's
time.
here's the thing. Their bite, like I said, the saliva in their bite has a pheromone also that attracts the other ants to let
The
them
other
know,
ones.
like, yo, shit's around here. Y'all need to come
Yeah,
fuck
it's
them up with
popping
me.
off. Yeah.
Mhm.
They're all
like
biting.
wasps and bees like that and shit too.
Yes,
Yeah.
bees and wasps and shit do that too when they get like the stinging and shit. That
Hornets,
same
I think
pheromone.
hornets.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's so scary. I
But
hate
that's what I'm
bees.
saying. People are like, "Oh, a bee. I ain't afraid of a bee." You're not afraid of a
I am.
bee, but like he got buddies on speed dial.
Mm-hmm.
Bumblebees will be like, it's whatever, bro. I'm just
Bumblebees
telling
are
you shit."
fine. Yeah, those
A
ones are
wasp,
fine. Or those
though?
big fat
Or a
ones that eat
hornet?
the wood. Dude, hornets and
Yeah.
like yellow jackets and wasps are
Yeah.
fucking dicks.
Are
They will
they?
chase
There's
you. They will
Bro, she
chase
said that from
you.
the soul. You feel me? She said
Yeah,
that
she's
from a
been through
place
it, yeah.
of deep trauma. You get me?
I
Well,
hate them so
Someone just lied to
much.
me. You feel me?
What? About what?
No, because the song.
wow.
Oh. It's just a page out of my diary. Don't worry.
Well, look, this is what happens when your cat has 0 sense of personal space.
Oh god.
So
Oh
every
God.
cat ever.
Bitch. You made me pull that. You realize what he's doing?
What the fuck? Oh, bro.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna scooch in right here if you don't mind.
Do you realize what he's doing? Oh my god.
What in the
Jesus Christ.
Aw.
Oh.
Scooch in right here if you don't mind.
Personal space is
So
like,
like what you
not a
doing?
thing when it comes to my cat.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, she finna. Oh, I thought she was gonna get slapped.
Bro, I can relate to this too well sometimes.
Aww.
Yes, I was talking to you.
These are all acceptable.
Bro, that look.
Oh my goodness.
I love cat videos. Oh,
Yeah.
Quimby sending me crazy shit.
Can we just all agree, like, this is what the internet was made for?
Right.
Yes. Yes. 100%.
Just for people to be able to just get their kitties and just get
bro,
them
if
some-
watching cat videos could get you into heaven, bro, look, I'm #1 at the gates. You feel me? Like your boy is coming in there marching, watching cat videos.
Marching.
Why are you marching?
Because it would take cat videos to get into heaven. Just leave me alone.
Wow.
Because he can, K3. Because he
Listen, no,
can.
The fact that that's
I'm
the reason
T1D,
you're
damn it.
marching,
Okay,
that's
leave me alone.
That's incredible. Like
If you
not
march,
like,
would
not
you
like,
have-
oh, because the Lord, oh hallelujah, march to him. No, cats.
I'm
Those
saying,
cats,
If
bro.
you march though,
Cats.
wouldn't you be more prone to stepping on a tail?
Nah, because they need to be out the way when I'm marching. That's what need to happen.
Yeah, but the whole
they're
video
cats,
here
like,
was
they're
they
totally
don't know
getting out
about
of the way.
personal space, dude. They all up on you. You sitting there marching, they trying to rub on your leg and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, somebody getting kicked on the way through the gates. That's all I'm saying.
Damn.
I'm gonna get them in the gate with me though. You know.
My
Yeah.
long support of the feline gives me a freebie on that kick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
foot.
Well,
Not
like if you don't mean to do it, then it's like.
Oh, bro, that literally is what I'm talking about when I say I see some relation here. Like I understand this to a degree where like my cat does this type of shit, right? But like it's in the most inconvenient times, dude. Like
Yeah.
they'll be like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" But it's like I have headphones on. Don't even know you're behind me sitting there meowing and shit, right? Like I do sometimes on the show because they get you hear them, they get annoyingly
Yeah.
loud. Right, but when we're just chilling, I'm like playing a game or something, got headphones on and shit. They're over there next to me meowing and shit, like, "Oh, I want you to pet me," type shit. Don't hear them, and then all of a sudden, something in the house will happen where like, "Dad, Dad," I hear that, or I go to get up, and it's like they're so close. I'm like, bang, I'm like, oh shit, damn! I did not
Or-
mean to
Yeah,
just
true.
elbow like spinning back fist type shit. Like, what the fuck?
Or you're in the middle of a Fortnite match and it just then your cat just
Oh,
turns off
dude,
your
don't even.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever the
Bro.
PlayStation, like or not the PlayStation, the Xbox 360, like the black one, I can't remember the Elite. Was it the Elite? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think.
Whichever they re-envisioned the like console itself, but they had that sensor button as the power button.
Mhm.
Those ones, bro.
Yeah, that's what I
Don't own that.
have.
Don't own that in a cat. At the
I
same time.
have it's literally a bioscanner on the power. Like it has to detect like the fingerprint on it in order. It's not a button. It's like literally a scanner. And my cat will sleep on top of the PlayStation because I have it in like a bureau with like a shelf and shit in it, but it's got doors and stuff on it. So like
Okay, yeah.
it sleeps on top of the PlayStation when it's on because it's fucking
Because it's warm. Yep.
And this bitch stretched out the other day.
Oh God!
While I was live with Submom
Mhm.
in a game, and decided to stretch out, and somehow the skin on her fucking paw registered the fucking power button. Because then all of a sudden my screen just said, "Your PlayStation is turning off." I said, "What?" And that's the last thing they heard of me, was just me screaming.
Yeah,
Like, what
you
the
were just
fuck?
running in place, and this girl was lighting you up, and I was already dead. I was like, "Oh, see, do something!" And then you just died.
And then he did something.
He
Bro,
died.
I came back
I was like, I'ma do
I
something
came
when I
back
get
so
back, though.
pissed, dude, because like I did. The problem was it was at a time of night where I'm in the chill mode, so like I had all the lights off except for a couple LEDs and shit that were in here, and my cat,
Yeah.
both my cats are black, so like they go into that cubby, and they disappear, right, and they just lay on top of a black
Stealth
PlayStation.
mode. Yeah.
In the cubby, and then all of a sudden it just turns off. So I'm freaking out because I'm yelling at my kids, like, did they fuck with a controller? Is my oldest son pranking me? Like, what's going on? Freaking out, and then come to find out, I get in here, turn the light and everything on, and then it's like, oh, my cat is laying on my PlayStation, and I look at her, and her hand is literally just on her paw is on the fucking scanner. I'm like, this bitch is crazy.
Yeah, that was wild.
See, bro, it's always the bitches. Like,
Well, the reason it was crazier is because she's steady looking and staring, right? Like, yeah, I just did this. What you gonna do about it? Type shit. That's what they look like when they do some shit. And it's the same look that you see in the videos of other people when they're sitting there and they're like, "No, don't do that," and then they just smack it off the counter, staring right at them like, "Yeah, what you gonna do about it?" That cup is gone. That cup is gone. What you gonna do now?
Gone
Clean that up.
forever.
They give them that look like, clean it up.
Yeah, they look right at you too, right in the eyes, like, uh-huh.
That
Oh
piercing
yeah,
shit.
that's what kind of timing I'm on, buddy boy, my master.
You love me too much to.
Now clean this shit up, boy.
I hear that. Hey, listen, I appreciate both y'all coming up, man. T1D, that one dude.
Because the Wolves had to represent, you know what I'm saying?
And K3.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah,
they were
what's that
talking
about?
shit in the chat.
Hey,
Yeah,
Who's
Wolves.
here, motherfuckers?
Listen.
Yeah, say
Awoo.
something now. How about that? Say something now. Yeah,
I was going
what?
to say my closing
No,
real
they-
quick before I get to you guys. I just wanted to make the announcement. All three teams are currently in the grace period right now, as no one has quote unquote finalized it. You know what I'm saying? They're all very close from what I've gathered and gotten intel on. But we're all in the grace period. Grace period will end on Tuesday. So whatever is there is finalized. All right, I'm just letting y'all
Lunar
know.
Kitty, no.
Oh, gee.
Stop it.
Get talking
you
about
the only one in here.
Talk-
You the
whoa.
only one in here. It's 3v1, bro. Come on now.
Hey, that's dedication,
I
though,
still
yo.
love you though. I still
That
love you
is-
though. You know what I'm saying?
She's dedicated. I'll give
Right.
that to her.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I see it all. I see it all. But no, everybody, Tuesday final is the final, all right? And again, it is a competition. So based on what you got, it's based on what you got. From there, I'm going to do my due diligence in the background, get everything ready for the tournament coming in November. November 16th is the exact date. You will see it in the breakdown at the end of the show. Anybody else, you want to say anything? Any shout out K3? Any shout out T1D? Anything you want to say?
Oh man, shout out to Blunted Ones, bro.
Oh, you took
Still holding it down. This is a great show tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Earlier, all full disclosure, I was so tired I fell asleep. And what woke me up, believe it or not, was that rewind track that freaking what's the name played. Because I was like, wait, what did I
Hype
just?
man.
Was that in my dream?
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
Oh shit. That's cool. That's cool. What about UK3?
They
You
made
got
him
anything?
rewind sleep, bro. Nah, that don't work. That's as dumb as the fucking lemon Oreos. All right.
Wow.
Bro, that's you violating protocol.
10-5.
Oh, those.
Right?
Wow.
He's about to be 10-7.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
What are you talking about? I'm like 5'7" at most. 5'8"
Wow.
maybe on a good day.
Guys, we on the same
K3,
team.
what you
We
got,
can't-
man? What you got?
I'll just shout out everybody. He stole all my shit.
Hey, welcome to my world.
Yeah, right, bro. I feel you.
Some mom, what you got?
I hope everybody has a good weekend and get your tracks ready for Sunday night. It's literally the last chance, so don't fuck around. Like, bring it. There's 3 opportunities, so there's wild cards. So, even if you don't end up in the top 4 or whatever, you could still end up winning if you're lucky with wheels spinning around. So, get your tracks
And
together and bring them. What?
No, nothing. I was trying to make it sound better, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, it's a wheel spin.
Yeah, it's just a wheel spin, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
It's not just though. It's a wild card.
it is. It's a wild, crazy wheel spin. But yeah, bring your tracks. I think that's all I have. Everything else we've closed and we're done with. And
Yeah.
shout out Wolves.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ow,
Chill the fuck out.
Ow.
Yo, calm down. Calm down.
Bark,
Calm down.
bark, motherfucker. Bark, bark.
K3's cockadoodle doing.
Wait. What? Cock-a-doodle do what?
Yeah, tonight, because tonight instead of like
Wait,
howling
wait.
at the moon, we're gonna all do cock-a-doodle do.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he does. Yes, he
Cock-a-doodle.
does.
Okay. On that note, okay.
It should
We'll
have
be
been
back.
the chickens. Damn it.
We'll be back on Sunday, man.
Oh,
Trick or
we're
treat,
bunch of
last
chickens
call in
already.
full effect. If you think you still hungry enough to get in there, it is, like she said, the last motherfucking show for Song
it.
of the Night competition. And Song of the
Yes.
Month
Been
is
a
going to
crazy
be
year so
wrapping
far.
up
I know.
at the end of October. We got it coming. The week after, that's going to be Song of the Month tournament and finalizing our Song of the Year bracket. Just letting everybody know.
Get it.
From there, we go on that 1 month hiatus from the competition, alleviating all that stress
Mhm.
and enjoying some holiday festivities as well. But hey, man,
But somebody's holiday is going to be really sweet.
wow.
If you know
Nah.
what I mean.
No, I'm trying to avoid all that.
Right, aren't we doing it before Christmas?
trying
I
to
thought, or
avoid all
no?
that. Doing what?
I don't know. I
Which
always
reminds
Song of the
me-
Year.
Oh, I can't talk about it right
the
now.
Song of the Year is yeah, it's gonna be before Christmas. I haven't
Yeah,
released
that's
that
all I
information
meant.
though. I was gonna say,
Oh,
well, because I haven't
never
released any of
mind.
that information. No, they know it's before that. I just know,
Oh, okay.
I just know I'm working the dates right now.
Oh, got you.
I have the
That
dates
would
set.
be a great day to do it. I'm
I
just
have the
saying.
dates set as far as the options. I'm just gonna be going in the near future, going over some things with. I want to make sure that because we should be having an add-on in the near future. I want to make sure
Yeah.
everybody will be on the same page. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, sub mom. Never mind. I can't say anything right now. Never mind. Yep, we're done. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's been
On
good.
that note,
Alrighty, that was
London One's Radio
good-
Network,
good to know.
OC Kush, Suburban Mom. We got guests in the building, K3, and that one dude. Shout out to everybody in the
Yes,
chat
Kushki.
who stuck around with us. Good shit tonight.
Yeah.
Flapjack
On your way
FriYAY.
out, make sure you put back your motherfucking seat.
Yeah, put back
That's
your
all.
seat.
That's all
Throw a
about.
thumbs up if you haven't yet. And again, man, share
Please.
us out every time we go live. Help us build up that subscriber list. We added the motherfuckers up here. We already passed the goal. It's been before the year mark. I'm just saying that's a success in my motherfucking book.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We'll be back Sunday, man. Have a great weekend. Hope to see y'all again.
Mhm.
Salute. Great night. Let's go.
Bye.
Later.
Love your faces. I had to figure out something to say, guys.
No, dude, that's hilarious. You guys know Delilah. She's always doing cute face shit. And
Your dog.
Yeah, and we're always putting your face on your face and then we do face. So, that's funny.
Oh.
Put your face on the face.
She like, you know, she like take a pause and like wipe her face.
Aw.
Do that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like, cute face shit. I should do it again. She's smart.
My cat does that. He puts his paw on his face and he's like, look at me, I'm so cute.
Oh, your cat's fucking stupid.
Is the show still live right now?
Yeah.
Oh my God.